Okay, so happy Wednesday. Total War. Balthasar Gelt. Yes, you're still alive, girls. You're still alive. The lighter areas are what we control. For some reason, I don't know why, but usually when you go to this view, you get a little menu over on the right-hand side that lets you do different things like seeing allies and who likes you, who doesn't like you stuff. And for whatever reason, it's not showing up in this particular part in this campaign. I don't know why. Because all we're really seeing is like, I don't even know. I mean, this is mostly Empire space, but it's not showing who's controlling what unless we zoom in. And this was working for the Wood Elves before we started this, so I don't know why it doesn't work for the Empire. Because this is all Empire stuff, Empire controlled territories up here. Maybe that's why. But even then, this is all Skaven stuff more than likely, seeing its ruins. So I don't understand why it doesn't show how we can see our relationship with everybody, which is weird. Makes making decisions a little bit tougher. A lot more research involved. There is no settings to change. I've looked. I looked at before. I sat here for like a good 10 minutes looking for settings that would be related to that, and I can't find it. If it's a setting somewhere, I cannot find it. So if anybody knows, please let me know what if it's possible. Again, this didn't happen with the Wood Elves, but it's definitely happening here with the Empire. And the Empire's got a different type of mechanic too, because we've got the elector counts. See, this is Empire territories, right? So I don't know. Is there something here? Faction fealty, this is your faction. Blah blah.
Sigma's will.
They like us. The green little discs mean they like us.
As you say, sir.
This guy belongs to us. So, you know, it's the faction, the Golden Order.
The Empire.
See, he doesn't like us so much, but these are all our guys. We put them in position here.
Fine.
See, so we actually control, what is that, 5 territories?
Yes.
And Talabecland actually likes us, and they control 3.
What?
And this is Middenland, they only control the 1.
Is it time?
Then Carl, he controls the 1. So, you know, we're pretty well liked for the most part. The problem right now that we're running into is this big -6 up here, which is our Imperial Authority at -6. So we're taking penalties on stuff because of this. So fealty decreased chance 2% each turn for each blah blah blah. Growth is reduced in all our provinces. Tax rate is reduced, and public order is penalized too. So we got to be a little careful about this kind of stuff. Let's see. So again, this is where we are. And what do we want to do? We've got 2,800 in gold, or whatever you want to call it. We're making 26 a turn, though. Our prestige. Oh, you have prestige too that you need to build up to get stuff done. Why so low? Well, see, I found out that the hard way that your other elector counts don't really appreciate it when you wage war on your other count, on the other counts, and you take stuff from them. Apparently that's a no-no. Which I found out after the fact. And we won't even talk about how there's an event that comes up that when another count comes to you and they want to confederate with you, as in they want to join your forces. That's, and you would think in the rest of the, if you're playing any other faction in the game, Wood Elves, Vampires, Dwarves, whoever, that's a good thing. That somebody wants to confederate. You know, they want to join your forces. That's a good thing. For the Empire, that's a bad thing. Because that's why I'm at -6. One of the reasons. It's a backwards mechanic for them. And I don't know why it is, but it is. And that's one of the reasons why I'm at -6. And then when somebody tries to break away from the empire, as in they want to be more independent, you give them the option of either, using your prestige and going, no, you don't want to do that, or you can start a war with them and basically conquer them, right? Again, you would think this is a good thing. You're maintaining empire cohesion here. You're not letting somebody leave the empire. Guess what? That's a bad thing too. So, all this stuff that I've been doing that's perfectly normal for everybody else in the game is backwards for the empire. And that's why I'm at -6. So, it happens. I didn't realize it was backwards land here in the empire. But, so, there we are. That's why we're at -6. Okay, Aldenbrand Ludendorff, General of the Empire. So he is a... What is he? Oh, he wants a Pegasus, doesn't he? As a general? See, this is a AI-built character. This is somebody we confederated. Ammunition for mortar, so artillery stuff you got there. So we're going to give him a Pegasus to fly around on. Oh, there's different levels of this. It's a speed. Oh, they don't give it.
Hello
Whatever.
everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. Different style of gameplay? Well, I've come to the realization it is, but it isn't. Basically, you have your empire mechanics you have to deal with, but you can still expand going against, the enemies of the empire, say the Wood Elves, who, they're right here. We could start a war with them, right? And that won't get us into trouble with the empire stuff. Or we could go down against, who are these guys? The Border Princes. They're not officially part of the empire, so we can start a war with them if we want to expand. Dwarves, Greenskins, Wood Elves, they're all in the same boat there. We can wage war against them and not have any problems. If anything, it might even help, but I don't know. But, yeah. Basically, if you want to expand, you can. But if you want to expand against your fellow empire counts, expect to be penalized for it. But you should be able to expand against the other factions with no problem. Which we did. We took some, this was, Greenskin land up here. This little mountain range, that was all Greenskins. And this city over here belonged to Skaven. And we didn't get penalized for that. So, it's definitely different, but I wouldn't say it's totally different. Okay, Warrior Priest. Oh, you get a horse now. Barded War Horse. Okay, so he's set. Victor, another Empire Captain. So these guys are our trainers. So he's going to be a Blade Master. He's only level 3. Sorry, rank 3. So this is Hurricane's army. Sorry, Graf. Hurricane der Stormisch. He named himself. We stuck with the German. What was it? What's the word I'm looking for? German motif. So he's got the German name, and then we've got Katger somewhere as well.
Praise be to Sigma.
So his job right now is to float back and forth between Castle Drakenhof and Castle Tempelhof to keep them under control, because they've got a little bit of an order issue. It's currently at -5, but it's +14 per turn, and this one's at -16, but -11 per turn. And we got to keep going back and forth with this army to keep things under control until we get the vampire corruption cleaned out of here, because the vampires have been eliminated. His last is, I have no idea. I don't speak German. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, look, it's a gold mine. I'm going to build that.
True servant of Sigmar.
So he's good.
I will marshal the band.
Aldebaran, so he's all here all alone for the most part.
Yes, my lord.
Here's Katger von Rotwald, which is Katger Redwood, right? I think that's what that means. Rotwald means redwood. His job is to keep things under control in this general area. Not the biggest army, but he's there. Oh, we can recruit these units as an electrostate stuff. Should I give them some more things, or should we hold on to these guys? Let's see. I don't think we're going to recruit anybody right now because we're trying to build up stuff, and we need more money. Having all province port and having all corruption commandment going to be useful. That's the idea. That's the idea. So Balthasar, he's down here. Oh, he's recruiting these swordsmen. Yeah, swordsmen. Okay, so there's that. Of course, you just reminded me about these.
The provinces.
No, not that.
I am ready.
Okay, so this is income from trade and growth. This is not really a big deal, right? Just untainted, enemy hero, yeah, okay. So can't really do much here other than growth. So this is actually ready to upgrade, we just don't have the money for it. Southern Grey Mountains, this is what we took from the Skaven. It's recovering on its own. The Skaven corruption is going away slowly but surely, so that city should be fine. Eastern Sylvania, we don't control everything here. Wood Elves control 2 of the cities. There and there, right? No. Eschen and Waldehof, sorry. So these 2 right there. So, sadly, we don't control everything here. Do we have any money to actually build anything good? Okay, so we're building the gold mine. Growth, income. As far as corruption goes, we have to get to the Shrine of Sigmar. It's the only building that's untainted. It's at level 3. So let's do growth. Sorry, voice. Oof. Okay, so there's that. And again, we only control 1 of the 3 here. So Schwarzenhaven, right? Schwarzhaven, sorry. Schwarzhafen. And Oberstadt. I don't even know why I try. So that one. Where's the other one? That one's right next to him. So basically we have to declare war with the Wood Elves if we want to get this stuff resolved more quickly. And then Mootland. This is the land of the halflings, right? Got a problem here.
Who calls?
Do not waste my
So
attention.
I don't even know what we're going to do next. And we could start a war with the border princes, but we've got a good relationship with them. And the Wood Elves. I don't even know how tough the Wood Elves are. Oh, it's much easier to say. What, moot? Yes. Some are just easier to say. Oh, look.
All right.
Want
By
to trade with me?
Sigmar's will, come in peace. A weak order.
I don't know why you don't want to trade with me. These guys did. Okay, so there's Bretonia. See how the dwarves, they kind of like me, mostly. Kislev. Oh, Kislev is independent. I didn't know that. So we can crush them, I guess, if we really want to. So the border princes. See, we got a good relationship with them. Now the Wood Elves, they don't like us. But the Woodgrover Woe, we got a non-aggression pact with them. No trade. And their strength rank is just below us. And that's pretty much based on the size of your armies. Which is kind of weird. And it means they're fairly strong. Because we've got two fairly big armies out of Hurricane and then Gelt. What else would tear these guys apart, though? I'm pretty sure. Not the best units. Oh, we have Gortek and Felix here. They've got their own little army. Oh, they're in the moot. You can just get them a little basic army going. Let's put that in there. They're only here for so many turns. I don't know what happens when they leave. I'm guessing just like every other army, we just need to put a replacement general in there. Check how they like fire. I'm sure they love fire. They love fire so much they'll kick you in the teeth for it if you show them a match. But it's Wednesday. It's nap time.
Saturday and Sunday, January 16th and 17th are the monthly giveaways for January. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Yep, thank you for watching, and again, that's this weekend. Which reminds me, tomorrow and Friday are double point. No, sorry, not tomorrow. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Today's Wednesday. So Thursday and Friday this week will be double point day, meaning you'll be picking up 10 points for every 5 minutes the stream is live and you're watching. And that's to help out people that are low on points or just new to the stream, because you need those points for the giveaways. Yeah, it's the third weekend already. Hard to believe, huh? Because January started on the weekend. So it's time is not really a thing. It's just because the first was Friday. It was 2 weeks, not even 2 weeks ago yet. It's just the month started on the weekend, basically.
Protector of the weak.
Okay, so we're at positive number here. There's negative 27 there. No, what we could do is just wait until this gets up to a negative number, or bigger, closer to negative 99, and then let them get a revolt, and then we crush the revolt. That's always a possibility. Yeah, I can't recruit anything good here. Ah. We have free militia. So we have what, 2 swordsmen, 2 shields, or spear and shield, or 2 regular shield or spearmen there. So we've got 6 infantry, 4 missile, 3 mobile missile. Could go for 4. Now we'll wait. We're not at war with anybody. Oh, sorry. We're at war with the Varg, which are the Norska way up there. So not going to worry about that. So we don't have to recruit people right away. We can wait.
Yes.
Balthasar, you're done recruiting. So he's got his... What is that? 6, 7 melee. 6 missile, 2 war wagons, and 2 mortars. So it's not doing too bad.
The nation calls.
But there's no one really to beat up on. These are dwarves. Do you want to beat up on dwarves, or these are dwarves too, but we're good terms with them. Border princes. I don't know. Let's see. Do these dwarves like us? This is Carrick Norn? Carrick Norn. I'm sure they love us. Let's double check.
One rug.
See, they kind of like us. We don't have a treaty with them, though. We can just crush them. It is dropping. It is dropping. They don't like the wood elves. We'll go beat up on the dwarves.
You summon me.
We'll just go beat up on the dwarves. They won't be expecting it.
It is time.
Just smash the elves. The elves are tougher than the dwarves are. These wood elves over here are as strong as we are. That would be a dumb fight. Because we don't have any allies, actually. Right? We got trade treaties, but we don't actually have any allies.
Sigma's will. By Sigma's will, come in peace.
See, we're not even allowed to make allies with the fellow empire, which is really, it's a weird situation with the politics here, because you're not actually even allowed to make alliances with other. Because this is all we get: non-aggression, trade, and military access. We don't get actual treaties with them, which is weird. Because they're like independent nations within one bigger one, but they don't work together. And you get penalized if you do. That's such a weird situation that they're in.
So,
Catger.
Sigma compels us.
Oh. Why are we losing stuff? Faction, taxes, difficulty level. It's faction. It's this stuff up here, huh?
What?
Okay, so, what do we have for order? That's growth. That's just income. Order is the bars. And we don't have a bar in this area. We need to build one. I don't know. Okay, we're at 3 population surplus. Turns until next one is 8 turns. We'll hold off on that because we don't have the money to do that one. Pass, we need money, 4,800. So we could get that by next turn if we don't buy anything. There's the bar. This is the Skaven thing now, or Skaven ground. Public order is under control. This is Vampire Land. We should build a bar here. Or more growth. Did I need the money for? I need the money for something. I forget. So there's the moot. So they're okay. Order's under control. Averland. Public order is neutral. Why? Faction. See, we got to fix our faction problem. That's the main one. We got to get better imperial, whatever it's called. Oh, look. More booze. Sterland. Where's Sterland? Ah, Wertbod. So, it's okay.
Fight if you're going to fight.
See, it just... We need to save up a little bit of... Oh, our income has gone down. So it's going to take more time. See, their prestige goes up every turn based on how many settlements you own, if you're fighting, build stuff, that kind of stuff, things. So constructing buildings is good because it gets you more prestige. And we need at least 1,000 prestige most of the time to do stuff when events come up. So, but we are picking up 75 a turn, so we'll be up over 900 now. So 2 more turns, we'll be up to 1,000. But anyway, happy Wednesday. Thank you all coming out. I hope you have a good week. The Wood Elves. See, they've got at least 2 armies. Decent size. Oh, we have Empire friends coming down here to beat up on the Wood Elves. So these guys just took this away from the Wood Elves. So they're going to be at war with the Wood Elves. Good luck with that.
Aren't your legs getting stiff?
Receive
You haven't moved in quite a
by
while.
the comet.
Stretch, damn it. You ignorant meatbag.
Finish who off? The Wood Elves? I don't know what kind of forces they have. Well, actually, we can look now. Kind of, sort of. Okay, so they were... Oh, we just jumped up to 8. So things are changing. So, wow. So they just jumped down to 53. So losing that one army really dropped them down. Well, the other faction that attacked them is an Empire faction. I get in trouble for beating them up. So, got to keep that in mind. I don't want to beat up them. I want to beat up the Wood Elves. And now they're open. Because they only have this one army left. Drika. Of course, Balthasar is way over here.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Okay, the dwarves are going to leave another day. Because we have to go down this way and beat up all of the Wood Elves. Grab as much of this stuff as we can. Because they got up there, they got a couple over there. So.
Follow me.
So rangers, spears, dryads. They're all archers. Glade riders. Sylvan knights. Oh, these are 24 anchor reindeer. Got a dragon. He does have a dragon. This army, I think, would have problems with the dragon. Oh, there's Biff Helsing. Take that. Take the handgunners. There we go. So no artillery here, but we've got Empire captains, 2 captains, the Witch Hunter, Warrior Priest, and then Hurricane's technically a Warrior Priest too. Yeah, it does need artillery. You're already in. You're already in. We just have to wait for Balthasar to get over here, so that because I'm pretty sure you guys couldn't take on this army, not with the dragon, and I have no idea what she does. Plus, she's level 37, so she's got sword, Bang of Talroth. Constant around self. Plus 15 ability recharge. Oh. Makes things go. Makes people's abilities take forever to recharge. Good rod. And potion. So. Yeah, I've never fought her before, so I don't know how tough she is.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Praise be to Sigmar.
Growth, the roads. Resource archers, free company militia. Then we get halberds, spearmen, shields, and crossbows. And then up here, Empire captain capacitor, another one. Great swords, huntsman. But you have to have the blacksmith built first. Money, booze. What's our order? Military presence is the big one. Public order. Oh, that gives us another witch hunter. More public order. More recruit rank for the witch hunters. Booze. Kantger is bravely guarding this city. Gotrek is not doing really anything over here. So they're going. Where are they going? They're obviously at war with the Wood Elves, but where are they going?
Champion of the faith.
So Wood Elves are just going to sit up here, it looks like, maybe. We can easily take this. Take that too. Take all this stuff. What else? We do have non-aggression. Break. It offers break non-aggression pick with us. No? So I can just declare war on them when I'm ready. I can just cancel this. No, just cancel. Consider canceling a treaty that is not in your best interest. However, there will be a diplomatic relations penalty for doing so. Also, doing so prematurely may be considered treachery. But, yeah. You will regret this. Well, our reliability still looks like it's pretty good.
Protector of the weak.
So Hurricane's guarding there. Balthasar. I'll let Balthasar go here, and he'll just go sweeping through here.
Very well, I'll move.
Now, I don't know if he's going to be able to reach there in one more turn. Probably not, because he's got to cross rivers and stuff. Okay, you're done. Pirate Captain. Now you're a hero. Level 11. He's got armor. Let's do melee attack.
The nation calls.
Catger. Brave Garrison Commander.
Garnison.
Gortek, or Gotrek. He's... We could move him up here. Mass reduction for crossbows and spearmen recruits. Recruit rank +1. Gives us money too. Let's do that.
Gotrek Garnison. I've not got all day. Gotrek Garnison.
I don't even know what he's saying there. Crazy dwarf.
Gotrek Garnison.
Saying Gortrek Gurney's son? Is that what he's trying to say? Still don't know why it's at -8. Let's see how paranoid the elves get. Lucrul, somebody's trying to duel you. Biff wants to make you look bad. And here we go. Beastmen attack Elector State. Blah. Mercenary, send a military force. Meets up 2,000 stuff. But Reichland will like us. They'll like us either way. But we weren't prestige on the mercenaries. Currently at 9. Get to fight a fight. I'll send a military force. Oh, look, we're gonna win. We will fight this, because we haven't had a fight yet. We haven't had any fights yet. Oh. So Mrs. Gimpy took the dogs out for a little bit of a stroll today. Already have pictures. She took more than that, but scroll down to the bottom of that link and you'll see the newest pictures of the dogs sitting in their stroller. Oh, that's right. Start the battle and they have to wait for our troops to come in.
Very well. In my sights. Huntsman.
So where are we going? It's our responsibility to the left side. We'll help out here, maybe. We'll help out here.
Ready to engage. Ready to engage. Shalia protects us.
It always is, Vukrils. It always is.
Show us the foe. Shalia protects us. Take the ground. Shalia protects us. Formation, march. Great swords. Hand gunners. No lingering.
Look, they have giants. And a Cygor. Uh-oh. Spell's gonna eat them up. Flaming Head of Death. Going the wrong way. Just want to point that out. There it goes. Wait a minute. How do these guys get in through so quick?
We are Sigmar's heirs. Ready for war. No lingering. None. Hand gunners.
Get these gunners in better position here.
Ah! By Ulrich's wrath! Quick march! Executed! Hand gunners!
Hey, Kanker. Welcome back. I don't know why the Cygor came in, but it's okay. He'll be dead.
Great swords! For Heldenhammer! Get them! Sir! No escape!
Oh, he's got this stuff.
Sigmar demands blood! Great swords! We will kill them all! They are wavering!
Poor giant. He's very tired. He's broken. He's gonna die.
Don't give them an inch!
Don't let him get away.
Empire endures!
How did Miss Gimpy find the idea about the free sky? Oh, she hasn't heard it yet. I'm not afraid. I just keep forgetting about it. Because, you know, more important things to do. Here, look. We'll cause some trouble out this way.
Twin-tailed comet! Up there!
We seem to have this situation up here under control. So I'm going to help out down this way. College said I didn't show her. I was more interested in eating dinner last night than discussing colors in the video game.
Show us the foe! Now! Taking position! Go! Proceeding!
Rude? Yes, rude. Choosing to spend time with my wife. Yes, I can see how that could be considered rude.
Hand gunners! Sigmar guides us! No lingering! Moving ends!
Hey, where'd that come from? Uh-oh. Oh, that spell won it for us.
By Sigmar's will!
Where are those guys running?
Go! Shields up! We serve the Emperor! Die, scum! Yes, sir!
Must kill as many as possible.
Ready for war! We obey!
Oh, look at them all running this way. Is that a way out? Oh, I guess it is. They're going out through the door. Or the gate, whatever.
Go! At the ready! At pace! Great swords! Charge!
Charge. Can you speed this up?
Yes, sir!
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
It is Wednesday. Thank you, Hurricane, for the resub there. 15 months. Just a second.
Handgunners! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yep, thank you for watching, and Hurricane, thank you again for the resub. Here's your Rockets recognition. And thank you for the awesome support, not just in monthly subs, but in the gift subs as well. I think we win. Yeah, they're gone. Okay, so we won. We only lost 75 men. I don't know how many kills we got. Not a lot. But we killed the two giants. We killed both the Cygor and a giant. So, those two. Down here at the bottom. So we did our part. We spent 2,000 gold to come save them. See how much money we get for this. Probably not a lot. Because we didn't kill a whole lot. Two big guys, but I don't know if that's enough to get us decent money. I think if we're lucky, we'll get half of our money back. Come on.
Superb huntsmanship, man.
Ugh, 200. That was a waste. Oh, actually, no. 200 plus about 1,500 there, so 1,700. We got most of our money back. Got most of our money back. Okay, so situation. Wood Elves just got stomped over here by Wissenland, which has weakened them, which has given us an opportunity to take some territory from the Wood Elves. We just broke our non-aggression agreement with
Do
them.
not waste my potential.
So we can take this, go take that, take these, That's their army. It's a question of what they're going to try to take with this.
Very well, I'll move.
We'll go park in here, and the next turn we'll come down and take Swartefin.
You summon me.
Biff, you leveled up. What are we doing with Biff? Oh, he's working on this stuff. Or was he? Grim Resolve. Leadership +2. Here's your missile strength. Your Stalkers. Campaign line of sight increased by 12%. Melee attack. Charge bonus. 2 points. Leadership. Witch Hunter is not very impressive. Just saying. Scavenge. Oh, we're not elusive. There's his melee defense. That's what we're working on.
Champion of the faith.
I will marshal the men. I will marshal the men.
You will sit on your butt inside the castle is what you really do. Okay, so as far as garrisons go. So this is 8 men. Go with their... So we got 11 total on defense. Got walls. He can attack and... yeah. So if the Wood Elf decides to take here, we're not much we can do to stop that. They can take it in 1 turn. They don't have to do sieging.
What orders?
Drakenhof, slightly different situation. 8 on defense plus an army of 20. So they won't be coming down here.
It is time.
Gortek can kill them all? Oh, I'm sure he can't. See, 4,800, sorry, to get this up. So we'll have 40. We'll have that next turn if we wait. I should wait. We'll wait. We'll upgrade our little fort down here.
Son of Gurney.
So who's Gurney? He seems to be very proud that he's the son of Gurney. What's the significance of that? I don't know his story. He seems very proud of it. Ah, look at the Wood Elves vacating on Eshin. Oh, that was a mistake they shouldn't have made.
Protector of the weak.
Confederation offered. This is a trap. This is a trap. You do not want to accept Confederation. This is bad. See the nice little negative on the authority? We can't do that because we're already at big negative. So we're going to tell them to assert the independence. Now we're at -5. Okay, dwarves. Sorry, not dwarves, elves. I should wait to see what they're going to do. He went berserk and killed some minor dwarven king and all his family. Oh, and a nice dwarf. I'm sure alcohol wasn't involved.
True servant of Sigma.
And he took Slayer Oath. Okay, Wolfram, Warrior Priest. Shield of Faith. So, round self. Good against AP damage, battle prayer. Plus 20% damage resistance. So, self affects allies in range within 40 meters. Or within 40 meters. Sure.
Here to serve.
I want to see what the Wood Elves are going to do.
Gottrek Gurnison. Okay.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Let's see how this fight goes.
So,
And depending on how badly they're beat up, will determine whether we take Ashen. Actually, we can.
what?
Balthasar can still do this.
That will work.
Declare war. No allies. Sure, blah, blah, blah. We don't have any allies. Of course, they don't
No peace,
either.
Just war. By the comet.
Squish. Balthasar only had 4 kills. I doubt that. I really doubt that. And we shall occupy.
Ulrich's will.
Hey, look. Regiment unlocked. Silver bullets. The handgunners. Oh. And the White Wolves huntsman. And pick up another hunter follower. Scribe. Stuff. So Black Mountain can upgrade, but we want this one to be upgraded first because it's more expensive.
Ready.
Balthasar, get your Pegasus. Finally, Quicksilver. So this is his Imperial Pegasus. So I get to fly over everybody and shoot him from up there instead. Okay, Luke rules. You leveled up somehow. Sitting around doing nothing. Oh, probably this training thing. Oh, you're part of his army. That's how that happened. You're not actually sitting around doing nothing. You're actually participating. It's Catgear that's sitting around doing nothing. Sorry. Okay, Luthor. Warrior Priest. Heal the troops. There's Catgear. Got nothing to do. So that's down to -4.
What does the Emperor bid?
Born to die.
Go Trek. Okay, so we're at war. So there's a very good possibility he could come in here. But since we're at war, we should probably go take Ashen.
Heldenhammer. The Empire.
Squish them too. Get Biff with 69 kills somehow. And we shall occupy.
Faith shields us.
He's cheating? Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. Did he win a duel against you? Or did you accept the duel? You didn't accept it, did you? Oh, you did. I didn't even see that. Oh, you won the duel. So apparently you cheated. It's the hat. You don't have a cool hat in this, you know.
Monster Slayer.
Hey, Empire Captain. We want to do what? More armor. Hurricane leveled up. So you've got your warhorse. Blessed Holy War. So weapon strength plus 10% for flagellants in the army. You don't have any flagellants in the army. So don't worry about that later. Missile resistance or leadership or size. Oh, Faith's Bastion. So this is a ward. Gives you damage resistance to yourself. Sure. Oh, Vukrils needs to know. Hey Veronica, who is the coolest viewer?
Who is the coolest viewer? Let me think about that. Tubby would be cooler if he sent you some homemade brownies and got his daughter a puppy.
We've been hearing that one a lot. If Tubby was here, I think he might get the message. Veronica's trying to tell Tubby something. What happened here? Should I be concerned that this city just disappeared? Uh-oh. Wurstfest. Boris Todbringer of Midland sends you an invitation to be his personal guest at their annual Wurstfest, an annual harvest time festival in which citizens all across the empire feast and toast the gods, their land, the empire, and their ancestors. It is a grand gesture for a head of state to extend such an invite to another, so naturally you accept. On the day of the Wurstfest, you are called away to lead an army against a minor uprising. The scuffle did not ultimately need your personal attention, but insurrection is exactly the type of situation you are compelled to deal with in person. Due to this, you do not take your place at Boris Todbringer's table. Boris is greatly insulted by this. Appeasing him may take more than a mere fruit hamper. What? So either prestige or money. I'll give him the money. Money is easier to come by. So Mr. Wood Elves. Oh, they raised the city. So they're beat up now. So Hurricane, think you can take this fight? Probably not. Well, they're gonna run. More than likely they're gonna run, unless they can't move. They can't move, so they're gonna die. Okay, we're gonna fight this. We will let the AI control these guys, and we'll do the rest. Biff didn't kill you, Vukrils. Biff didn't kill you. You died valiantly in battle. Which is a thing in Bannerlord now. It's been there for a little while. Okay, so starting the battle.
Awaiting your command.
So, Hurricane. Got a potion. Got damage resistance. Got the Hammer of Sigmar. It's got the Shield of Faith. For more resistant, damage resistance, but everybody around him. And then Avalanche. Oh, this is his sword. So this is Hex that lasts for 33 seconds. Okay.
Chant the battle hymns. Ready for war.
So the generals don't have any special abilities.
The Empire endures.
Biff's kinda
Judgment is
does.
coming. We are ready. Swordsman.
We're gonna get up on the hill here. There. generals in here.
The Empire endures! Steady, men! Handgunners! For Heldenhammer!
You put that on skirmish. These guys. I'll put you guys over here. Put you there. Put you on skirmish too.
We serve France!
They serve France? Why do they serve France? Sorry. Sorry, but not really sorry.
I condemn them! By Ulrich's wrath!
Oh, the other priest. Okay, here we go.
Pistoliers! For France!
Kill that dragon.
I speak, you act. Go! No lingering! Yes, sir! Quickly! Double time! Faster! Pistoliers!
Kill the dragon. Quick. Okay, don't kill the dragon. Quick, run away.
Ready! My comrades! Handgunners! No lingering! For the Emperor! For France! Sons of Sigma! Attack!
Where are my friends? Are they here yet?
By Ulrich's wrath!
So the dragon's dead. Why you guys stopped running?
Go! Charge!
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
Quick march! By the twin-tailed comet! Free formation! Attack! Sigma, preserve us!
Are we winning? No.
Sigma, preserve us!
Oh, the dragon's not dead.
Now! Sigma, preserve us! Handgunner! Pascal! To battle, brothers! Don't stop until they're all dead! Withdraw! Handgunners! Charge! Fight, men! Fight for our right to live!
Ow.
Withdraw!
Wow, our infantry sucks.
Free company!
Wow, you guys suck.
Sigma, preserve us! Fight for France! Pistoliers! Taking that position!
Are we winning?
Strike them down! For the Emperor!
So what's this do?
Sigma, preserve!
This is an accusation. So armor, melee, defense, missile resistance. So you, the leader.
us! Sigma, preserve us! Without delay! Crossbowman! Take position!
We are not doing well at all here.
Yes, General! For Heldenhammer! Ready to hunt! Prepare for combat! For Heldenhammer! Pistoliers! Quickly! Prepare for combat!
We're not doing well. My allies, I don't know what my allies are doing.
Sigma preservers! Very well! Sigma preservers! I call Mirage! War! Withdraw!
Wow, we're losing horribly.
Ready to serve! Ready for war! For Heldenhammer! For the Emperor! I call Mirage! My orders stand! Sigma!
Somebody died. Oh, enemy lord is wounded. So that's a plus, I think.
Attack the men!
Where are you guys running? Where exactly are you running from?
Emperor's might! And speed! Formation march!
So, Hurricane's
Accuse
not
them!
here.
Go! Battle and laughter win! Prepare! Get them!
Of course they have too many units. This is again, this is not a good army for Hurricane. Very inexperienced.
For Heldenhammer! Prepare for combat! For Heldenhammer! Moving now! Spearmen, to battle! Round! Withdraw! Ready to war!
Oh, these aren't all under my control.
Slay
That's part of the problem.
Attack! Attack! Taking aim! We serve the Emperor! Standing by! Yes, General! Quicker! Witch Hunter!
Kill more Biff.
War! Crossbowman! Fight for friends! For Helden!
And we somehow won. And we somehow won. I think we'll end that there. Pyrrhic victory, yes, but it's a victory nonetheless. Wow. They lost 293, we lost like almost 1,000. That was lucky. We had reinforcements, they didn't. Their archers are better, probably. They had a dragon, let's be honest. The reason we won is because they were beat up. So the only reason we won is because they were already beat up from the fight that they had with the other Empire faction. Only reason we won. They got a lot of purple in there, though. Look at those guys. 134 kills. The 24 angry reindeer. No, Biff didn't do squat. He only got 21 kills.
I am preserved for a greater doom.
Look, it's an angry tree. Very angry purple tree.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, it didn't kill him entirely? Oh, that's not
Pick
good.
up the pace to the provinces.
Hurricane was killed in action. No! Hurricane was killed. Oh, this is an electro count already. Weapon master. Yeah, have this guy go in.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Hurricane, you died. I didn't think you died, but whatever. Okay, so follower stuff.
Praise be to Sigmar. Following Sigmar's path.
So he actually only lost 2 units. Hurricane and then something else. Looks like a melee. Looks like a swordsman we lost. Or spearmen with shields. Or... five infantry. Okay.
Praise Sigmar. Yes, my lord.
Research.
Saturday and Sunday, January 16th and 17th are the monthly giveaways for January. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Fealty threshold at which factions will trigger civil wars and secessions, -1. Recruit rank for artillery stuff. Research rank rate increased by 10%. Let's do that. Karakern. You want to be upgraded, do you? What else do I need here? Look, more wine. Can never have enough wine, right? Growth. Sure. Okay, save some money. Alright, next. Biff leveled up because he didn't die. Working on that melee defense. Probably what kept him alive. Wow, so beat up. They lost their dragon at least. They lost their leader too. Wait a minute. Oh, I guess they did. The tree is still there, but she's not really there.
Champion of the faith.
Warrior priest. Missile resistance would probably be a good idea against Wood Elves, wouldn't it? Empire Captain. Oh, look, it's a Pegasus maybe. Give him a Pegasus. So he can fly down and charge on people from the air. Gerhard, Art Collector. He is Fearless Leader. Some melee defense there. Another Empire Captain, low level, more training.
I am ready. Are you?
So,
Ready.
no reason to not come up this way.
What? No peace, just war.
No peace, just
If you're
war.
going to fight,
Oh, they were in that fight. Look, they're a little hurt.
True servant of Sigmar.
Ferryman, campaign line of sight plus 5%. Public order. Defense chance for ambush. Campaign movement range. Income from all buildings. Ugh. This was a hurricane sword. Oh, we got this letter. Is he already a lector? Or elector? Oh, we got an opening. Because Hurricane died. Do I really want to put the dwarf in here?
Yes.
Why can't I put myself in there?
Very well.
Why can't I put Balthasar in there? When your character is lector. Law.
As you say, sir.
Benefits. So growth. Casualty or punishment. It's that. The noble sons abroad. Pistoliers. Eh.
accepted.
He's only around for so many turns, though. I wonder what happened. I guess he'll just be vacated when he leaves.
Sigmarite
Okay.
Arch-Lector.
Okay, Wood Elves are pretty squashed at this point. We just have to grab their territory pretty quick. We can grab this fort, too. Although it's a ruin. What? How did this happen so quick? Great Hawks. What's this? Castle Drakenhof. We shall defend to the last and die horrible deaths. But we do have walls to protect us, kinda, sorta. Hey, Disperador. Welcome back. So we only have 2 missile units. Of course, they don't have any, right? I don't see any missile units, but I see these nice big units here, whatever they are. So I got flying units, some cavalry, which can do wonders against walls. Some Zotes, Glade Riders.
Crossbows ready, General! Soldiers of the Empire!
Okay, so these guys. It's a dryad. Dryads can't climb walls. Blood Wraith or Branch Wraith can't either.
The Empire endures! By Ulrich's wrath! Crossbowman! For Heldenhammer! Standing by!
Spearmen need to be down here, protecting the gate.
Swordsman!
Oh, swordsman, what are you gonna do with you?
State troops ready!
See, they have to come through the gates because they can't climb the walls.
Spearmen! Swordsman!
Oh, they've got that. Wonderful. But again, they have to come through the gates. You can't climb the walls. Right? Yeah, they can't climb the walls. These are all just cavalry. They're going to come through the gate with the
Bag of water.
Zodes.
Stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
What the hell's that? Spiderwebs? Oh, apparently Dryads can climb the walls. That's wonderful.
Crossbowman! By Gal Miraz! Sigmar commands! We are Sigmar's heirs! Spearman! Fight for friends!
Good thing we moved there, huh?
Sigmar, preserve us! Our weapons are yours! By Gal Miraz!
Well, those guys got ran over. Brave little spearman just got run over. I think we're gonna lose. I think we're losing.
Withdraw! Now!
And we lose. Because cowards. Cowards.
Withdraw!
No withdrawal, you pussies. God, they always quit so easy. What? They weren't bats, they were falcons or eagles, whatever they're called. I knew they were. They're hawks. Great hawks. Of course they're going to eat up archers. Archers suck at melee. You actually thought I had stood a chance here, Biff? I was outnumbered against superior forces. There's no way I was winning that fight. It was just how much damage could we do to them. Which we did okay. We killed 101 of them. That's important. Decisive defeat. Wow, and they're raised it. So civilized. Jerks. Okay, so
Champion of the faith.
capture the wild. So ancient tree man, branch wraith, way watchers, archers, those guys. So they're all pretty beat up except for his heroes.
True servant of Sigmar.
Must eliminate this army.
Fight! If you're going to fight!
You summon me. No peace, just war.
Squish. And occupy.
Ulrich's will.
Okay, victory on blah blah blah. Leadership +3 when attacking, or size +20% when attacking for Balthasar. And apprentice wizard. Magic power reserve. So he gets the power reserve. Coachman. Income from trade. Good rank for infantry units. Standard of discipline. Not even using that. No. What happened to... What's a power reserve? So who rolls? Because you don't use magic, so why not? We need more magic items. Hey Zico, welcome to the stream.
Arch-Lector.
So want to squish these guys. I think we have a good chance.
I serve Sigmar. Faith shields us.
We shall auto this one because I'll screw it up otherwise. Close victory. Okay, didn't lose any heroes. Didn't lose any units, so. Standard of discipline. Law. Hey, look, leveled up.
Following Sigmar's path. Here to serve.
I'll go sit next to Temple
Going
off
forth.
for defensive reasons. In
I
camp.
serve the Heldenhammer.
Okay. So this army. So he's down to 3. He's down to 3 cities. And then Balthasar is just going to roll. Oh, he can't go this way. There's not a path through here because of the lake, so he's got to go around, I think. Pretty sure that's how that works. So come around, take there, take there. Doesn't really have a way to raise a big army. He doesn't have any good... Oh, Zufbar. Zufbar is not very developed, so... That one's not developed. There's that one. So he can't really get any really good units. What he has is pretty much what he has.
Gotrek, Gurnison.
Flensburg. Sure, upgrade that. Catgear leveled up. Why does Catker have a warhorse? I don't remember. Why did we give him a horse? He doesn't need a horse. That's right, he's leading. He's going to be an impressive leader. Empire Captain. That's right, he's got his Pegasus. What's the next level get you? Charge bonus. Third one is speed bonus. Foe Seeker? Foe Seeker. Balthasar. So aura size, missile resistance, magic reserves. First one, magic reserves. Can never have enough magic. Luke Rules is leveled up. A little bit of offense there. Luther, the warrior priest. He's got a horse, Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith for that damage resistance to everybody around him. Captain, hold the line. Constant around self. Leadership into melee defense.
I will marshal the men.
Okay, so
Protector of the weak.
so they're good. Wants to be my friend.
All right.
Wow, why is this dropping? Great power, treaties, who cares? Broken treaties with the War Grove is... Why? Why do you guys not... Oh, you guys suck.
I will listen, but my time is short.
Since when are you friendly with the Wood Elves? Traitor. He's a traitor. Okay, what else? What are you gonna do? Waldenhof just got leveled by whoever that is. This is gonna get leveled by them, I don't care. Wow. The decimation. Decimation is real. So who are these guys right here?
Warrior of Sigma.
Biff picked up a follower. Public order +1. Burger. Public order +1 for somebody. Woodsman and come from out buildings.
The crowd's whispering.
Greenskins. Huh. Well, this is getting interesting. Yeah, so you can't go through here.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Praise Sigma.
Still at negative order here for whatever
I will
reason.
marshal the men. Yes, my lord.
Gottrek Gurnison.
You just stay there and hope for the best. Okay, Archlector. Route Marcher. Stuff. Aura sign? I mean, he's not really doing anything with his aura, right? Let's do that. So his aura gives a bonus to leadership.
Now,
Biff leveled up again. Melee attack, go along with his defense. So he gets lots of melee attack apparently. Sure.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Okay, so we should be rested up next turn, and then we can go out and beat up on some wood elves, maybe. He's a hybrid. He starts off ranged and then he goes melee.
Servant of the faith.
The witch hunter. So does it say where it is? Skills. Oh, I don't think they say here what they see as a witch hunter, but they don't actually tell you what they are. I think when you recruit them. Judge, jury, and executioner combined. Witch hunter will use any means necessary to burn heresy from the heart of empire. It doesn't really say what they are, but they're a hybrid. They're a hybrid. Based on his skills, he's a hybrid. He's more melee than range, is the funny part. Because if he actually looks at his skills. Because like I said, he's got weapon strength is 10%, right? So that's whatever. Melee defense, missile strength, and speed. And stalker, that's just line of sight. The charge, melee attack, hit points, leadership. Yeah, he's a melee. He's a hybrid. He's a hybrid. See, that one's melee defense and speed. His weapon strength. See, he's got only 90 range, so he's not very good ranged anyway. That's pretty short. His missile strength is strong, but because he's firing bullets, probably. Armor piercing, that's why. So, yeah, they're definitely a hybrid. Not a good hybrid, but they're a hybrid. It's not as cool as you think. He actually sucks. The witch hunters suck compared to other hybrids because he doesn't get a mount. He doesn't get a horse. He doesn't get a flying unit. If you look at the wood elves, their hybrids get flying units typically, or at least their range people do, and which gives them a big advantage when shooting stuff. The witch hunters really aren't that great because he doesn't have. He's got the one special ability, which is I accuse you, and it debuffs them and makes them easier to kill, but not really that much easier because they don't have any they don't have any armor, they don't have any offensive abilities to boost their own powers. It's only to debuff a single target, so they're really not that great. So, but none of the, in all honesty, none of the Empire heroes are that great. Just to be honest, I think they're all kind of blah. I mean, the warrior priests are okay, but even then, they're kind of they don't use magic. So their buffs are all their abilities, so they don't eat up the mana, which is good. But their Hammer of Sigmar, it's a nice buff. And with the time, it's a 90-second cooldowns for these, or 60-second there. So they're not bad. They're just not great. They're kind of blah. And then the melee, the captains, they're just typical melee. They're nothing special either. I mean, this constant around themselves is a nice little buff, but again, not spectacular. Hey, Hobo, welcome back. Hey, Jaguar, welcome back. So, again, the Empire here, it's... Now, they're mages, though. That's a different story. They get a ton of different mages. I just don't have any yet. Because we don't have the building to recruit them. Which is this. 7,100. They get all those mages. The Bright Wizards. Or whatever. Celestial, Jade, whatever. Fire. You get all those guys. All different kinds of magic. Which races do I like the most? I like the Tomb Kings. I think just the whole mechanics and how they work I like. They kind of, they're not the best, faction out there. They're not the most strongest, but I like their unique qualities and how they're all the different mechanics that they have that are different than everybody else. I like Wood Elves too. Mainly because of the trees. Dirthu is probably my favorite legendary lord. But, who else?
Hello Gimpy.
I don't
It
know.
is time to take a break.
Oh,
Go get some more water while you are up.
well, that was quick. 1 Celsius, huh? Hey Google, what is the temperature in Celsius? Sorry. Hey Google, what is the temperature in Celsius?
The temperature there right now is 25 degrees Celsius.
It's 25 here, Hobo. Would you like a couple of Celsius points? To the rest of America. That's like 70 something. You good? And they're saying we might hit 90 on Friday. We might hit 90 on Friday. Anyway, I need to take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll process this turn while I'm up and moving around. It's warm enough for a t-shirt. It's warm enough for no t-shirt. 25 is plenty warm. Anyway, I can take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll process this turn while I am gone. Okay, be right back.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, Veronica. When is my next break?
Your next break is in 2 hours.
Okay. So, Mrs. Gimpy, sitting on the couch, watching TV, dogs with her, whatever. She got the front door open. She's got a window in the living room open. It's warm because it's 78 degrees outside. She didn't believe me that I told her it was 78. And I go, how can you be underneath the blanket? Cause she says, because it's cold. I go, no, it's not. It's 78 degrees outside. She goes, what's it here in the cows? So I walk over to the thermostat on the wall. It's like, oh, it's 76. Air conditioning comes on at 78, by the way. And so she just laughs and whatever. And let's see. Is Catger still here? Catger, are you here, Catger? Send her here for a week? Oh, she would die. Oh, Catger's not here. Or no, there he is. Catger, are you awake? Since you're the one who she wants the poster. I told her about the poster. But I'm not going to say it. Unless Catger's actually here. Anyway, so we're going to be streaming for a few more hours still. Thank you all for coming out. Stream scheduled for the next week or so. Tomorrow we're doing... tomorrow Friday. Start the stream off with some World of Warcraft. And then after a couple hours, we'll switch over to do some MechWarrior Online. Do some group drops with some viewers. Saturday, Star Sector. Sunday, Pathfinder Kingmaker. And then Monday and Tuesday, we'll be doing Mountain Blade Bannerlord all day. Monday and Tuesday next week. And of course, next Wednesday, back to this. Okay, so... While the Emperor's armies march forth, our nobles barter with each other, claiming great swaths of land for themselves. Should the common man, the brave soldier, not have a farmstead in which to retire. 50% mech off mechs and engines. Oh, and MechWarrior Online? Yeah, I don't care. Okay, politics. Public order -2, leadership +4, and that lasts for 5 turns. Human conflict. Leadership -10 when fighting against men of all armies for 5 turns where we get money. We'll take the money. Because, money. We're not fighting humans, so it doesn't matter. Warrior priest. Dum dum dum. Melee attack, leadership aura size. Let's do melee attack.
It is time.
Catger. Oh, look, we're at positive order finally.
To the provinces.
Negative order up here for some reason.
It is time.
It's that faction stuff. We gotta get that better. Settlement upgrade. Hold off on that. Got all the stuff we have to build.
Gotrek Gernison.
Go track. So where did Wood Elves go? Where'd they disappear to? So we're not at war with them. Which is good, right? Okay, so we just have to take these 2 locations, and the Wood Elves will be super happy with us, I'm sure. There they are. You need to lure them out.
Ever vigilant. I live to serve the Emperor. Guided by Sigmar.
Dum dum.
Let us begin.
So next turn we move up and take that.
I?
Okay, $4,000 to spend. What should we spend it on? More alcohol? else can we get? Oh, we should probably save up for sterling. This is Black Mountains. No, we're okay there. Solid. Much longer? 6,900 to get that done. 20 turns to our next surplus point. Should probably get this going. More growth, so it doesn't take 20 turns for another point. That one's going to be done in one more turn. Fester Spike. This is where the Skaven were. More money. Don't need growth. Don't need booze. Right? Public order is fine. Income from all buildings, so that's this. Some money. So this gets us a little bit more income. 8% off of this thing would be 40. 40 more. That's not better than nothing, I guess. Let's see what else can we build somewhere else. Castle Templehof. So public order is an issue. Save up for the alcohol. We can do that. Yeah, we'll save for the alcohol. Anybody want to be my friends?
Sigma's will.
They've got a nice big... We need to make more better friends with them. I don't know why they don't want to trade with us.
My countrymen.
What you want?
Oh, come back, come back, come back.
Yes.
Oh, we don't have a direct connection to our capital for them. Wait a minute, yeah, we do. Is that these guys, right? I don't know why I can't trade with them. I don't know why they don't want to trade with us. Doesn't make sense.
I will listen, but my time is short.
Okay, so we're gonna make a little machination, and Talabecklin, be our friend. Do it again, a little bit more. I've got lots of prestige now. Do this one more time. And we want them to be our friends. Hey Jeff, welcome back. Am I winning? I don't know. I don't know if I'm winning. The Wood Elves aren't winning. So there's that. Machination, is that the act of chewing? Well, it's machination, I think, right? No, you're thinking mastication. Mastication is the act of chewing. Machinations is, I don't know what it's supposed to be. The actual definition of it is. Oh, look, they want to fight us. That's an interesting choice. Oh, but it's a lightning strike. Wow. Okay, let's fight him. I'm not sure how this is so as balanced as it is. They don't have a dragon, which is weird. Yeah, mastication. That's what I said. Meerkat, welcome back. It's okay. It was an important statement. Remember, always walk up to somebody, a perfect stranger on the street, and ask them if they like to masticate. Why do they masticate so much? See what they do. Do deployment.
The Empire endures!
Curse the foe!
So here's the brave little Vukrus with no special ability.
My orders stand!
Everyone masticates? I know, but it's just to see the expression on their face, see what they do. That's the funny. It's a joke. It's supposed to be a joke, Jeff. Whether it's a good joke or not is debatable, but
We are Sigma's heirs!
okay, Huntsman, their range is 160. There's 145, so the handgunner's going front.
Balthasar! Take aim! Hand gunners! Ready for war! Live arena, listen!
For the Emperor!
War wagons. These guys are funny.
Yes, General!
They're kind of like little tanks.
Angle of elevation!
Wow. Not sure how that was supposed to go for them, but
By my will alone!
Seeking enemy! For the comet, ready! Hand gunners! Water! The Empire endures! Moving!
not sure why those guys were going forward like that, but you know, whatever. I don't think I told them to do that.
Gunners!
I am master of strength.
See if we can turn this guy into gold.
Gold magic.
We serve the Emperor! Ranged weapons ready! Charge!
For Heldenhammer! Feel my ire. To battle!
What happened to Balthasar? Damn it.
Chant the battle hymns! By Ulrich's wrath! Hand gunners!
Wow, my artillery just for some reason walked forward for whatever reason.
Oh! Attack!
This is sad. So Balthasar is no longer with us.
Ready!
For
They are decimating us here.
Charge! Withdraw! Ready to fire!
It's not helping.
Preservers! Halberdiers! Sigma Geyser! Formation, march! Shield off! Go! Detachments move! Attack! Spearmen! Hand gunners! My God, Morass!
These things, the Zotes, right? Yeah, the Zotes. Zotes need to die.
For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir, quickly! Ready! Yes, sir, quickly! Hand gunners! My Ulrich's Brand! Attack!
So Balthasar, I think, is injured, more than likely. Hate that spell when it's used against me.
Hand gunners! Sigma! Preservers! Battle awaits! Our weapons are yours! Now!
Enemy is forced to land an attack, blah blah blah, so we win. So this is horrible.
Ready! Charge! Attack! Detachments, hold! Yes, sir! Sir! Now! What do these foes know of Racklanders? To the death! Sigma, guide us!
It's a little war wagons, little medieval tanks, which are working. Kill as many as we can. So this is horrible. Balthasar got his ass kicked really, really fast. Probably because he was flying, I wasn't paying attention to him. Yeah, we're trying to kill them all. Because they deserve it.
For the Emperor! Attack!
So what does the war wagon do when it's got no ammo? Not much.
Smash them aside!
Yeah. Close victory. Wow. That was just... Of course, I let his little flying units get off to the side. I should have been shooting at them, but I screwed that up. And then for some reason, my mortars, they moved forward. I don't know why they moved. I don't know what they were doing. Balthasar got 47 kills, but he's wounded now.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. Happy Wednesday. Forbidden Rod. Evil trees. Evil, evil trees. So, Bretonia stuff, confederating. Got that. Destroyer of Dryads. Defeated Dryka. Immune to Athel-Loren and Awakened Forest Attrition. Yay. Public order +5 or -5 in local enemy province.
You summon me.
Oh, Balthasar isn't injured. He's still right there.
Champion of the faith.
So, Cragmere. Oh, they got a okay garrison in there. Hawk Riders, 2 Hawk Riders, Scouts, Dryads, Kin. I was going to bring the second army in and see if they could take them on, but they might be able to.
Awaiting orders.
I'm sure it'll be close.
Going forth.
Now, follow me.
Protector of the weak.
Okay, so see if the ambush
Your word
works.
is my command.
See if the ambush works.
Wind of Shammon, I will.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, orders under control here for the most part. There's okay. Order's still okay there. Evenheim's good. The moot still negative. It's the faction stuff that's killing us there. So we actually don't need the growth here anymore. We can actually kill this. Money. Oh, I'm supposed to be saving my money. For reasons, right? Oh, Stirland. We have a corruption, no corruption issue here. Public orders +1. Not too bad. Hawkland. Use an upgrade. If we save our money, we can finally get this going. I should save my money. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if I want to build it up there. Tempelhof. Some walls, just to make it better for a garrison. Or money production. Oh, look. Grazing pastures. Growth. Recruitment cost reduction for pistoliers and outriders. How much is that? 500? Sure. Let's build the walls first. Okay, so
I will marshal the men.
yes, you will.
Fight! If you're going to fight! The nation calls.
So our warrior priest. He leveled up. Stimulate growth up here if we want, but we don't want. He's got a horse, got the hammer Sigmar. Defense. Okay, so we still have to recolonize these areas before somebody else does, but we also have to keep these wood elves under control. They're expanding this way. Trying to, because we kind of took some of their territory. Not too happy about that, I'm sure. Hopefully this ambush will work down here, but it probably won't, because they're pretty weak. I doubt they're going to come out. If they don't, it's no big deal. Poor angry trees.
Yes?
Past the glory. One of your top advisors suggested a way to increase your political standing within the Empire. Though you do not command all military activities in faraway lands personally, it is possible to have each state's annals updated to attribute past military victories to your own involvement and frame yourself as an inspirational military leader. To achieve this, you must contact your most trusted officials in each state and pull a lot of clandestine political strings. No small feat, but the fruits of such labor could be highly beneficial to you in the long run. Lose 1,000 prestige, but get authority. So let's do that, because we need to get our authority up to positive numbers still. Only at -4 still. Trait gain, Catger. Construction reduction for all buildings. Income from all buildings plus 5%. Public order for Gotrek, sorry. Gotrek the dwarf. Balthasar's army is pretty beat up, but
I serve Sigmar.
so come out of
I
ambush.
serve the Heldenhammer.
Let us begin.
Oh, we have some rank ups here. So Vukrul's ranked up. Should we give him a Pegasus? So not as much armor, but faster. Better charge bonus. You can ride a Pegasus. It's got crap gear, but he can ride a Pegasus. He doesn't need 2 eyes. Plain and simple, he doesn't need 2 eyes. Okay, warrior priest. Leadership aura size.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Yes, that will do. No peace, just war.
Oh, they don't want to stay here. Nice.
Against
Saturday and
Sigmar's
Sunday,
teaching.
January 16th and 17 are the monthly giveaways for January. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
How badly do you want to see if Balthasar gets beat up? Well, he didn't die. So, okay, we're okay. And we shall occupy.
Sigmarite Archlector.
A Griffin Banner. Passive ability Griffin Banner. So constant around self within 40 meters. -4 to leadership. Well, that's kind of nice. I think we'll give that to...
Warrior of Sigmar. Sigmar lightens my steps.
we stay there.
Honored to serve.
Okay, so that banner needs to go to somebody. Instead of the disciplined one, we're going to take the Griffin banner. And we'll make sure Vukrul carries that thing around in combat. That'll work. Let's make sure everybody has followers that they can actually take advantage of. Wound recovery time, so Biff doesn't get... If he gets hurt, he doesn't... Not so bad. Amber success chance. Campaign line of sight. Public order. No more? No. I think we're good.
Praise Sigmar.
Oak Slayer!
What are the chances of taking this?
Onwards to death!
Search the ruins. Oh, look at the colonization there. It's crazy. Because his army's so small. Okay, so to access treasure, solve the puzzles. Solitude is always desired. So, let's get 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. So, this thingy. Yay, money. And a servant. Empire Captain, ranked up, peaceful training, so this is a hero. More Pegasus. Wound Maker, weapon strength 5%, let's do that.
The nation calls.
Missile resistance, I think this is probably why he died so fast on this last time. Let's get that. Level is 18, I got a long way to go. Victor, the Empire Captain. Training, oh, he's on level 7. Okay, more armor.
Sigmar's will. Come then. Only Sigmar's god Ulrich can judge it worthy or no.
Rep with them is going up nicely because we put so much influence into it, or prestige, whatever it's called. Prestige. So hopefully we'll be able to get a trade agreement with him. I don't know why he doesn't want to trade with us. Not sure what his hostility is. Let's do some money. Always need more money. Okay, so what else? There's your army. So how did he get up here? Does he have a second army running around? He's got 3 settlements. He's got 3 settlements. Their strength is 64. So that's 1. That's 2. So they've got a 3rd settlement somewhere that we can't see, it looks like. He must have a second army running around. These guys probably go hide in Zuff Bar now. Oops.
You need to get up and step away from the computer. That was really bad.
Oh, this is... Oh. Let's have a ground. Squish him. There's no more army for that. Wonder why he tried to get away that way. Why didn't he just walk away? Go to the Zuff Bar. Interesting choice. Oh, he's trying to get this way? What was he thinking? Migration, great migration, blah blah. Do nothing. Growth plus 15, public order minus 3, recruitment cost reduction for all armies by 10%. Yes, please. Electors go to war. Rival states of Wissenland and Midland have been unable to reconcile. So we can burn some more prestige and get some more authority. Let's do that. Chaos is here. That's what we needed. Chaos. Only 4 armies? Seems a little low.
I think not.
Look, it's Harold. Harold the Herald.
Cease. No. No.
So this is not the real force, is it? That's okay. Biff leveled up. Tools of Judgment. Bonus versus large plus 6. Sure. Because that'll go up to what, 12? 15. So you get to shoot, what, horses and cyclops and that kind of fun stuff. Okay, Warrior Priest. Level 14. Melee attack. Faith's Bastion. So for 22 seconds around self, or for himself, 22% damage resistance. Sure. General of the Empire. So this is a leader. Oh, he's level 14? Brass lung. Leadership ore size increased by 25%.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately?
Yes.
If not, you really should.
Okay, Calcine Arc Lector. So Grand Hammer of Sigmar. Instantly targets all area. Affects all targets in the area, so lasts for 50 seconds, 40-meter range, plus 24 to melee attack to all friendlies. Yes, please.
Ready.
Stuff bar. Oh, we almost have all of them here. Let's hold off on the money. Okay, we defeated the Wood Elf army there.
So,
Balthasar's almost healed.
by the comet.
True servant of Sigmar.
You guys are ready to go. You guys are ready to go. So they're going to go
I will
over
do
here.
anything for Sigmar.
We'll siege Sufbar.
By Sigmar.
Okay, we'll take Sufbar. And we shall occupy.
Purge the heretics.
And we secured the province. Pick up some weapons there. Another follower. Okay, so Sufbar is ours.
Protector of the weak.
Let's see, what do we want here? There's no real corruption. Growth. Growth. It's gonna take a while to get this place up and running, isn't it? That's okay. The dwarves weren't using it. Biff leveled up again, so Tools of Judgment, so plus 15 versus large. It's basically, you know, cavalry, giants, stuff like that. Warrior Priest, Soulfire is type bombardment instantly affects targets in area around self, all allies in range. Does not affect friendly troops. Can cause or causes moderate magical damage, large strike area. Sure. Empire Captain. Some more weapon strength, yes. Next. Archlector. Hold the line. So this is constant around self within 40 meters, plus 4 to leadership and plus 5 to melee defense. And Richter, another captain, but a hero, not a leader. Or general. Let's see. Missile resistance or armor? Let's go armor first. So Balthasar's army will be ready to go next turn. And we'll move up in this direction to squish the Wood Elves.
Do not waste my potential.
Fear no peril.
Oh, they colonized. Yay.
Where's the nearest tavern then? Yes.
We need to take this before they do, but there's no way they can colonize that, right? Snorri Dringer. Is that a dwarf? And there's a dwarf. So the dwarves are coming out of the mountains. Oh, I still have to fight battles too. I keep forgetting about the stuff I'm supposed to be battling, or the quest stuff. Totally forget about the quest stuff. It wasn't me. It was a combined effort to wipe out the vampires. But the vampires are gone, yes.
Ready.
Ready to serve.
Yes, he wiped them off single-handedly after they had been defeated. That was what he did. Biff left out a word there. He actually wiped them off, not out, off.
Hail, Mountain Lords. May your horde increase.
Non-aggression pact with these dwarves. Sure. Will be nice. Hey, Bata, welcome back. Foolish vainglory. They say you... whatever. War fervor. So leadership +5 for 5 turns. Or groupment cost reduction for 5 turns. More humbled approach. So the news today, you know what it is. There's no question what happened today. Oh, why am I negative income? I don't have the prestige. Who is this for? Ostland. Screw Ostland. Yes, mastication. Definitely mastication somewhere. Oh, what's that, Biff? I see MS in there. What's that supposed to be about? Don't make me read it.
To the provinces.
Vaccine developed to dampen the abnormal immune responses. Delaying the onset unless there's already a symptoms in a mouse model. Study reports, importantly, showed no signs of overall immune suppression, suggesting this type of therapy may overcome the downside associated with current immunosuppressive therapies for MS. These data support advancing this vaccine and possibly bringing something. Then why does it have COVID in the title or in the link? I'm confused. Non-inflammatory vaccine designed to dampen abnormal immune from seen multiple sclerosis. Yeah, looks like it is. Yes, that's what it is. COVID causes MS. MS has been around for at least 2,000 years, but it's definitely caused by COVID. Also, we're bringing it into testing in patients. Yeah, well, not me. Not me. I am not a guinea pig. Thank you very much.
What does the Emperor bid?
Gotrek Gernison.
Oh, we need to take this. So this will be...
I am ready. Are you?
we'll have them do the colonization down here.
What orders?
I'm a dirty... Am I? I thought it was pretty clean.
Move.
That was pretty clean. I mean, I took a shower this morning, so I can't be that
I am
dirty.
the Supreme patriarch.
Champion of the faith.
Oh, this corruption down here still. Ugh. Give me money. BioNTech partnered with Pfizer to make COVID vaccine. But the link. COVID, Pfizer, German BioNTech, multiple sclerosis. I mean, what the hell has that got to do with COVID? What the hell comes up with these links? Yeah, I saw that part, Biff. But, I don't know. I don't understand why the... Whoever creates these links seems like they're... Yeah, clickbait. Sounds like clickbait to me.
Son of Gurney.
Research. Income from industry plus 5%. Construction cost reduction 10% for all buildings. Yes, please. You can smell the ginger. Well, it's not coming from our house. I don't think we have any.
The Empire.
I need more money. I don't think we... Do we have ginger? Do we? We might. I'd have to ask Mrs. Gimpy. Because I don't know. I don't think we do. I don't remember seeing any lately, at least.
Welcome to my private study. Wine of palest gold will whet our palates whilst we speak.
Military alliance with the dwarves. Sure. What could possibly go wrong? Need to grind it up for next year. Yeah, that's... Mrs. Gippy used to buy ginger on a regular basis, but I don't know if she's been doing it lately. Birds are not real. The whole group is about birds being a government spy cams around the cities. Well, that's possible, you know. I mean, if you see it on the internet, that it's gotta be real.
Yes.
Pretty sure that's written somewhere. It's like a law or something.
Contract Gurnison. What?
Oh, we can go take this.
By the comet.
It's so cold up here.
I shall be victorious.
Apparently it's too cold.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Okay, so recovering here. Corruption's slowly going down. Orders going up. We need more money. Why is our income so crappy? Taxes, trade. Did we lose trade? We lost trade with somebody, didn't we?
Yes. By Sigmar's will, come in peace. Yes.
There's your military access.
What?
Be our friend.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Sure.
Indeed.
Now trade with me, you bastard.
Absolutely not.
Bastard.
All right. Welcome, my countrymen.
Why don't they want to trade with me?
What? Urks, talk fast, for you are my enemy. Nay.
Are we enemy? Why are we enemies? Great power. Trespasses. Well, that's not my problem. What you get for settling when I have an army in the area. Jerks. That wasn't my fault. Why don't they want to be my friends?
Sigma's will. By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Pretty income. Oh, probably because I don't have the money to pay for this, right? That's what maybe the issue is. We'll save up. Oh, I do have the money, jerks. What's the issue?
Here to serve.
Get this going. Remote control seagull. Did it fly around and crap on everybody's head and then eat their french fries? Because if it didn't do that, then it's not a very good remote control thing. They didn't implement crap mode? Well, that's just, what's the friggin' point? Why would you have remote bird without having crap? I mean, that's the whole point of having remote control birds.
Friendship is more valuable than gold.
Uh-oh.
So they tell me.
Hey, they're going to pay us for non-aggression. Sure.
It is time.
Paths of Glory. One of your top advisors has suggested a way to increase your political standing with the Empire, though you do not command all military activities in faraway lands. Personally, it's possible to have each state's annals updated to, and we just did this one. Oh, look, we're at -2. Yay. Skull Takers have been destroyed. What else is this?
Service to Athel Lauren.
Is that a hero? Or is that an army? Looks like it's an army. It is.
You summon me. Ulrich's will.
Okay, this banner, which is constant around self within 40 meters, -4 to leadership. So give that to Vukruls. Is Vukruls correct? Yes. And we shall auto-resolve this. Nobody got hurt, really? And we shall occupy. Lords over Azrai. So leadership +5 when fighting against Wood Elves. For Balthasar. Grand Peak. And hold off on that. Ukrul's even leveled up. Foe Seeker. Speed and Vigor. Sure. Warrior Priest. What should we do for you? Base Blessing. Self 22% damage resistance, yes.
Now,
Order's going down again. I don't understand why it fluctuates like that.
Ever vigilant.
It's almost rested. EA lost exclusive rights. The Star Wars game. So what does that really mean for us? It'll be a couple of years before we see anything, right? More than likely. Oh, these guys, they can move up.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Over
Following
here.
Sigmar's path. Forward. In his
We're gonna
name.
colonize this next.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Oh, this stuff. So, Renowned Scholar. Hero action cost -20 for wizards. All characters faction-wide. Hero capacity for battle wizards. Research rate +20% faction-wide. Orb of Sorcery. Missile strength +20% for Luminarch and Steam Tank units. Ammunition +20% for Luminarch units. Missile strength +20% for the missile guys. And ammunition too for his army. Let's do this one first. Yeah, that's awfully ambitious there, Biff. That's a very optimistic attitude you have there, Bata, thinking that somebody would actually think of some doing something different. So do the Wood Elves. I think they have one territory left, but I don't know where it is. There's a hue upgrade mod. I don't know what that means. What's going on here? Settlement besieged. By who? Oh, Wood Elves. Oh, look at the little bastards. So they must have something to the north. Oh, that's a lot of tree men. Why didn't they just take it over? They could have rolled us. Where did they get these guys? I mean, seriously, they don't have any... Oh, up here. Oh, this is their tree up there. That's how they got it. Cheaters. Oh my god. It's at 8 tree men. I don't have an army that can take that on. I don't have an army that can take on 8 tree men. And the giant wolves on top of it? Oh, that's nuts.
Ready.
8 tree men. It's called fire? Yeah, you would think so.
Very well. I will do this. Yes? Not likely. On march.
Why can't we go in here? Or did we? Oh, we did.
It is time.
God, we need more money.
Servant of the faith.
Well, Garrett Halt. Templehof. Oh, Templehof got its walls built. Maybe that's the problem. So we've got, what is it, 14, 16 units in here. And another 20 out here.
By Sigmar,
That's why they didn't go right in.
ever onward.
Channeler. We don't have any spellcasting. Raiding. Ambush, no. District is also Templehof. Oh, and Katker. Is Fukrul still here? He's probably gone to bed by now. I talked to Mrs. Gimpy about the scout poster. I told her we need to set up a poster in front of where Scout lives, with the picture of Scout and it says "Free Scout." She laughed. She laughed and she laughed, and then she said, "I don't think the owners would appreciate that very much." Then she said, "We need to find somebody to do that and put it up when nobody's around." So she's open to the idea. But she laughed pretty good about that one. Yes, double blind tactics of deniability. It'll work. Oh, as soon as I said it, she laughed. So she thought it was pretty funny. An iron pit.
Come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight.
Iron makes money. It's only what, 100. This is 250. I can do both. Do 250 here. That one there. Can't do any more here because how much are they? 700. We're down to 400. Oh, we need more. I don't understand where our money is going. So if we can get Balthasar down here, we might be able to... Oh, this army is ugly. So many tree men. And the dragon, too. Don't forget the dragon. I don't know what the significance of the giant wolves are. Or I could set Balthasar up to go burn their tree. That would be funny. There we go. Somewhat even fight, right? Kinda. I have to control everything? I don't want to control everything. Or do I?
Good odds for the great death.
This is going to be a horrible fight. They're going to so kick the crap out of us. 8 tree men. We don't have any fire. If we had fire, it'd be a different story, but we don't. It's just they don't really have any units that can climb the walls, right? 2 infantry and the 2 archers. That's about it. But they do have a dragon. They got 1 flying bat unit. That's pretty much it. But Drika can do that stupid spell from underneath the earth. Although, I don't know if it... Does it work on units on the wall? I think it does. I forget. So there's the dragon and the bats.
Herr Jäger! My axe bursts!
Vortex Doom, melee defense and damage resistance.
Ready to fight!
Helping Hand, melee attack and damage resistance. So keep those guys together.
Bartrek! Slayer! I'll die willingly! Missiles will fly!
Okay, so again, they don't really have stuff that gets up on the walls. Yeah, only 8's pathetic. Oh, we have guns, just not enough guns.
The Empire endures! Sigma commands!
Okay, get those dealt with.
For Heldenhammer!
Oof.
Taking aim! We are ready!
Dragon, can a dragon land up here?
Spearman!
Don't know. Oh, treatment. Oh, it's gonna be so ugly. So ugly. Wow.
For Heldenhammer! Spearman!
You guys need to be down here at the gate.
We are Sigma's heirs! Show us the foe! Ready for war! Swordsman!
Again, ugly.
Brandy!
Oh, we're getting reinforcements from behind her. Does that Cortec kill the dragon? Yeah, oh yeah, I'm sure that'll happen. If you read the books, yes, the books are definitely accurate in this game, I'm sure.
Missiles at the ready!
I'm sure it's totally accurate.
We are Sigma's heirs! Sigma! Crossbowmen! For Heldenhammer! By Ulrich's wrath!
Oh, and
We serve friends!
we have knights.
For the Emperor! Our orders?
We should go run around and poke people, right? What kind of... These are anti-infantry armor and shielded. They don't really have any infantry. But we'll have them go out this way.
That's me! Sir! Go!
Beat up on their little archers here.
Taking that position! We serve the Emperor!
Look at all these units. Are they even moving? I don't know. So what happened to the dragon? Where'd he go? He's just sitting back there, isn't he? He's not doing anything.
Sigmar, preserve us! Charge! Your orders? For the Emperor! Yes, General! Unlock formation! Formation march!
Here comes the dragon.
Quickly! Preserve the Emperor! Finisher! Crossbowmen! No lingering!
Oh, did he actually land on the spearmen? Interesting. I don't know why the gate opened.
Yes, Seeker!
Withdraw!
Battle fever!
Herr Jäger! Overwhelm! For Heldenhammer! By Ulrich's brow! Form a ring of steel! Shields up! Sir! Ready for war! Yes, sir! Quickly! The Empire endures! Yes, my lord! Spearman! Yes, sir! Quickly! Moving now! Cavalry ready! Taking position! Yes, sir! Quickly! Quick march! Withdraw!
He would withdraw. There's no reason to be withdrawing.
Finish up! Taking position! The Empire endures!
Gortrek is dying.
Preserve us!
Other guy already died. So this is going well.
Hand gunners! Sir! Take the ground! Go! Yes, General? Go! Steady, men!
Oh, who's this?
Heading out! The Empire endures! Ready for war! Sigmar, preserve us! For Heldenhammer! Sigmar, preserve us! Crossbows ready, General! Shields up! Sigmar, preserve us!
Ladders are docked with our walls. Okay.
Sigmar calls! None shall live! By your command! Keeping distance, sir! Ready for war!
Uh-oh.
Withdraw!
Lost one of our awesome leaders somewhere.
Judgment is coming!
That was ours.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately?
Awaiting orders.
Nope.
If not, you really should.
Sigma, preserve us! It is an honor. Crossbows ready, General! Taking position!
Is the dragon dead yet? Should be.
Ready! We obey! We are Sigmar's heirs! Swordsman! Sigma, preserve us! Free company! Missiles at the ready! Formation march! Quick march! With dra- Ready to hunt! War! Prepare for combat! Sigma! By the twin-tailed comet! By Ulrich's rock! Charge! Spearman!
Spearman, get in there.
Now! My friend!
Giant wolves.
Bowman, ready! Militia! Go! Keeping distance, sir!
Did our spearmen get run over? Sure looks like they did.
Preserve us! Moving now! Your orders? Attack! Listen up! By Ulrich's wrath! Now! My orders stand! Attack! For Heldenhammer! Battle awaits! The Empire endures! For Heldenhammer!
Why won't you die?
Charge! Servant of Sigmar!
We're losing horribly here. Because too much. What are you guys doing over here?
Form a ring of steel! Yes, General! Take the ground! Like Armorer! At once! Charge! Charge to battle him!
And we lose.
Preserve us!
We lose horribly. Bite me. They had 400 people. We killed 2 trees, though. Killed 2 of the trees. 2 out of 8. Killed the dragon, too. Killed one of his heroes. God, they're strong. Treemen are, nasty. It's the 8 treemen. So horrible. And that whole fear thing that they do too doesn't help. Of course, now we lose everything too, right? We're gonna lose everything. Lumberjacks? We don't have any lumberjacks. Yeah, we lost oh no, these guys didn't die because they were outside. And they raised it. Jerks.
I will set aside my studies for a moment to hear your words.
Greetings, my Emperor. I have a matter to wish to discuss. Non-aggression? Sure.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Confederation offered no. So he's been wounded. So painful. So if you guys are nice, you're still at war with these guys, right? So that's 6 trees. 6 trees left. Biff leveled up. Opportunist, a charge bonus, melee attack, hit points, leadership. Grim resolve, more leadership. Let's make him run faster. Warrior priest. Well, healed up. Fervor, weapon strength, armor, weapon strength. Captain. Melee defense, leadership, weapon strength. Captain. Missile resistance, probably not a bad idea. Rocket's in here rolling around, being a weirdo. Ugh, so harsh. So Osland. Is Osland at war with them? I would hope they are.
Yes?
They are not, so they're not going to attack them. But they're kind of friendly. Maybe we can pull them into this.
Fellow sons of the Empire this day.
Or not. So we can't have them join the war against us, or against the Widows. Oh well.
Sigma's will. Come then. Only Sigma's god, so be it.
Yay, finally. Oops, we're done there.
Aye.
I'm sure you don't like us. Never mind. Okay, so disarming.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Retreat back this way. Tactical retreat. Tactical retreat.
Sigmar.
Oof. Oof. We need some people who actually does infantry fighting, so we'll take the spearmen. And, oh shit, that's our money. Oh well.
Do not waste my potential. Yes, that will do.
Saturday and Sunday, January 16th and 17th are the monthly giveaways for January. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
So is this an army? Glade Captain. Battle lines and blah blah blah. Fitted here. Oh, this is a hero. Never mind.
Let us begin. Do not test me. Follow me. Yes?
So the Wood Elves, we've driven them out of this area at least.
So?
Mostly. We still have this army running around. They're more than likely going to retreat now. Because we can't catch them from here. I'm not even sure this army could take them. I doubt it can. That's Balthasar, though.
I will marshal the men.
I will marshal the men.
To make sure Balthasar is not marching. Hey, Synergy, welcome back.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Okay, let's see which way they go. Of course, we can't see them now. Oh well. You're a bit concerned about the monthly giveaway? Why? What's to be concerned about? It's Saturday and Sunday. What's to be concerned about? Uh-oh, here they come. Dwarves already colonized there? Wow, that must be nice. Oh, they colonized Fort Obersteyr. That means they're going to be weaker. You're a follower. I can be present, but you're not a. But you're not a twin. I don't get it. Maybe making fun of my Veronica's accent. Okay, this is BS. They declare independence. Because I don't have enough prestige, I can't stop them from doing it. So I have to declare war on them, but I don't want to declare war on them. So dumb. This is so dumb.
An unconquerable monster needs slaying. I like those odds.
With sword in hand, I follow, in the hope that I will live to finish my works.
Oh, they're leaving us. Continuous production. Okay, next. Combustion agent. So, rank 4 artillery units. Guildmaster professors, income from iron mines and gold mines increased by 15%. God, we need the income so bad. Veronica says, she doesn't say anything about being a twin. I don't know how I'm gonna beat those guys.
Awaiting orders. Protector of the weak.
The moot. The moot needs guardhouse. supposed to bird them with my furry? I think you meant fury, not furry. I don't have a furry. Mickey and Rocket have, they're kind of furry, but kind of old to be fighting giant trees.
It is time.
Must be present and a twin. No, she doesn't say that. Maybe what you're hearing, but that's not what she's saying. It's present to when. It's not my problem you guys have hearing issues.
You summon me.
Get flagellants in here. Hey Bandit, welcome back. Zephyar's got a slight order issue, not a big one. We don't have any money though.
Ready.
Okay, so swing up through here. Get these two armies next to each other and maybe beat them up.
I am ready. Are
Maybe.
you? Wind of Shammon, I will.
Just watched an advert for a hair product that got you raging. Okay.
Ready to serve.
I think you need to stop paying attention to commercial synergy. Spears? No.
Arch Lector.
No. Can only become available after the indicated number of turns. 9 turns. Blah. Should I go for peace for the Wood Elves so we get to recover for a little bit? Let's see if they're interested. If they're not interested in peace, we'll, you know, push the issue, but there we go. Okay, so what this does allows us to do a little bit of recovery. We lost territory. We lost these two here. The dwarves didn't take it from us. They raised it. They came in and colonized. This wasn't ours. I don't think, right? I don't think that was ours. This was ours. They came, the Wood Elves raised it because we didn't have a big enough army to defend it. But in the meantime, we took this place, this place, this place, and this place from the Wood Elves. So territory-wise, we came out ahead. So I think we're okay, and this gives us some time to, you know, recover. Get some of these places under control.
Champion of the faith.
That's good. Yeah, gotta keep this stuff under control for a little bit. Oh, and also we're at war now with what's-her-face? Wizenland, because not my fault. Which color are they? There's this one. That one over there. No, wait a minute. This one. Where are they?
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it. You ignorant
Do not waste my
meatbag.
time with petty talk.
So where are they? There, there, and there. So there's the 3 territories. Which one should we take? We can't eliminate them. Eliminating them is bad. So, yeah.
What?
So I have to come over here and we have to basically force them into submission without eliminating them. I'd like to get Nuln because that's a big city. That's a big territory. The other 2 are just villages. Oh no, the log fails. The Empire mechanics are... they hamstring you pretty good on what you can do. If you don't want to, you know, screw yourself with your relations with the other Empire factions.
Empire's unity is the surest shield against our enemies.
Nordland, what do you guys want? They want a non-aggression. Sure. See, I'm a good guy. Oh, there's an army. The Brass Sentinel speaks. Death Knell watchtowers act as a warning system for the Empire. The Brass Sentinel atop each one whirls into action, reciting a message to the next watchtower in the chain using the... was it? Semaphorius? However, they've been known to send false signals on many occasions. Hindered movement. So 5 turns. Campaign movement range reduced by 10%, or a waste of time. Chaos corruption plus 4. For 5 turns, huh? We'll heed the warning. Warns of an impending enemy incursion. We should abide by the monitory and send a force to intercept. Heed the warning. Pass to glory. And we can do nothing. One of your advisors has suggested a way to increase your political standing with the Empire, blah blah blah. Stuff. We don't have the prestige. So, I'll take this.
I will not obey.
We got some artillery. Oof. Garrison sucks there.
Let us begin.
So go up here to Aberheim, I guess. Make sure they don't get in there.
Who calls?
One step too far? Okay.
Praise be to Sigmar.
So the Moot. You're good on order. Again, problem here is the chaos, or not the chaos, vampiric corruption. So
Going forth.
you guys have to stay back here and keep that under control,
Sigmarite Archlector.
just in case. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. And present to win. It's not twin. You guys don't know how to listen. Open your ears.
By the comet.
Vukrul's leveled up. Vukrul's has got... Give him a wound maker. Kill stuff better. Warrior priest. Give him missile resistance.
The nation calls.
So, Catker. You guys are gonna come try to beat you up. more than likely. War wagon, mortars, mortar, war wagon. And 2 of these guys if we can. That'll work. We're interested in the present. Present what?
The nation calls.
Didn't we had trade with them, didn't we? We lost it. So there's some of our income. So I have 800 prestige. We're picking up. Political event. Oh, that's right. That was that event we picked 200 up from. So this is good. -1. So we just have a -5 growth penalty. No big deal. How'd you get the present? Well, first you wake up. And the present is right there. And then when you close your eyes, when you go to sleep at night, the present has become the past. And the next present you don't get until the next day when you open your eyes again. It's a little tricky, but it's not too difficult. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Uh-oh. Flensburg. Why are they so strong? Because of the garrison, crappy garrison. Oh, because he's got war wagons, great cannons, the knights. Let's try to kill some of these guys or beat them up some. Actually fight this out. If we do straight auto-resolve, we don't get anything out of it. So we'll actually try to hurt some people here. Just got to keep moving because of that artillery, though. It doesn't really have any ranged units, just the one. So our halberd guys, they can take on the knights. That's not a big deal. Swordsmen, we can move them fast enough, get them into the artillery maybe. But the war wagons will be a problem.
I speak, you act. What do you bid?
Spread out.
Swordsman! Crossbowmen! Halberdiers! State troops ready! Swordsman! We are Sigmar's heirs! Crossbows ready, General!
Okay, let's go.
Swordsman! Go! At speed!
Good job, Biff, Synergy, Catker for beating up on a zealot. See, they don't know where we are, right? So their artillery is not super effective yet.
Ready to fire! Quick march!
Hey, bandit. Oh, got arrested for stealing. Oops.
I do not think oops means what you think it means.
Oh, it does.
Yes, sir! Taking position! Formation! March! Quick march! marksmen! Ready for war! Take the ground! For the Warhammer! To battle! Halberdiers! Crossbowmen! Missiles will fly! War! For the twin-tailed comet! Moving now! Ready for war! Get them! By Ulrich's wrath! No lingering! Fight for France!
Oh, swordsman lost horribly there.
The Empire endures! Sigma, preserve us! Weapons at the ready! Crossbows ready, General! For skull splitter! My Marina, listen! Charge! Sigma! Halberdiers! Sigma, preserve us! Captain of the Empire! Faster!
Wow, our little leader there crumbles as soon as his reinforcements get there.
Crossbowmen! To battle! Ranged weapons ready! War! Crossbows ready, General!
I just need to stop moving there. Oh, they're chicken shits. Ugh, chicken shits. I'm surrounded by chicken shits.
Sigma!
Ow. That was unnecessary.
The Empire endures! Crossbowmen! By Ulrich's wrath! Formation! March! War! Empire marksmen! Crossbows ready, General! Understood!
Come on, kill him. Kill him, kill him.
Withdraw!
And we lose. Anyway, we're supposed to lose. Wow, we only killed 20. That's impressive. That was impressive. New campaign hype? Why? That was a garrison. That was a wimpy garrison. I'm losing? No. I lost a battle, but I'm not losing. You can't win every battle. They didn't even take it. They just sacked it, right? Yep, they sacked it. All I lost was a little bit of money. No big deal. Let's see. Those guys.
Yes, my lord.
Let's see. 15 units. They've got 3 artillery, outriders, knights. Not much of the missile department.
Let us begin.
Balthasar is ready to kick their ass.
Yes, that will do. By the comet.
See? We'll play this one. Okay, artillery. 3 artillery units, 2 cavalry. Actually, 1 cavalry. We've got spears for them. You're a Major League gamer with energy drink sponsorship. You can't lose any battle. But I'm not, so... But I'm not, so again, not an issue. Ah, let's get that.
The Empire endures! Great swords for Heldenhammer!
Okay, spread out.
By Ulrich's wrath! Ranged weapons ready! Missiles ready, my Gref! By Ulrich's wrath!
Look, war wagons.
Sir! For the Emperor! Mortar! Ready for war! Mortar!
Okay, boss, you're there.
I speak, you act! Ready for war!
You ready? Let's go.
Great swords! For the Warhammer! Don't miss fire! At your service! For Brand! Captain of the Empire! Now!
Formation, march! Take position!
I'll see if we can turn this guy to gold. Oops, shit, missed. We screwed that up, should have paused it.
I am master of Shabbat. Moving now!
It's everything! We're Sigmar's heirs! Formation march! Moving now!
No lingering! Take the ground! To battle!
Sir! Yes, General! Moving now!
Go!
Formation march!
Moving faster! For Heldenhammer! At speed!
Ah, he's toast.
They'll never move again.
Killed his leader.
Ready to smite! As one, march! Battle awaits!
Hello Gimpy, it is time to take a break.
Okay, it's time to take a
Go
break.
check on the docks.
I will. kind of turned them to gold. There we go.
They'll never move again.
I didn't even pay attention to the war wagons. They're so far out of position. Oh well.
We serve the Emperor!
Formation, march! Haste, go! I am master of
Must kill them all.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready for war! Take the ground!
Retreat!
Armor melts! Feel my fire!
Must kill them all.
They'll never move again!
That worked quite well. Okay, so we win. Pests. We lost 118 to the 351. Balthasar only had 121 kills. Kind of slack in there, I guess. Totally screwed up with the war wagons. Didn't even use them. We didn't. Oh, shit. Our captain died. I think. I had him charge in. I forgot he was on a Pegasus. Oh, was that Vukrul's? It might have been Vukrul's. Oops.
You say oops quite often. Do you need assistance?
Oops.
You need to get up and step away from the computer. That was really bad.
It might have been. Like I said, I think that was Vukrul's. Yeah, because he had that banner right there. Damn it. Come on. Oh, I'm supposed to take a break, aren't I? Oh, maybe he isn't dead. Hey, armor. Okay, that guy died. There's a Reichsguard event opened up. Flagellants have opened up. Scribe. Stuff. Ransom captives are after. Okay, so income from post-battle loops increased by 5%.
Do not waste my potential.
So Vukrul's didn't die. Close, but no death for him. Anyway, I gotta take a last break of the stream. I will be back in a few minutes. Thank you very much for watching. Okay, I'm back. Dun, 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 dun. Biff didn't die. He's in a different army. And, hey Veronica, when is my next break?
Your next break is in 2 hours.
It's hard to tell who gets upper hand. What, Mickey and Rocket? If Mickey wanted to, he could kick Rocket's ass. It was basically, that's the way it worked. A better insider or biased? What, for the dogs? Basically the way it worked was, when they were younger, they wrestled and did their thing. No, I'm not biased. The reality is Mickey was physically stronger and bigger than Rocket by a little bit while they were younger. And Mickey is all about playing. He likes having fun. And if you notice a lot of the videos, he's being chased. He lets them chase him. You don't see him doing the chasing too often because he wants to be chased. He likes being chased. So there's that. And when Mickey and Rocket wrestle, he likes just to wrestle. He's doing it for fun. But if Rocket does something to piss Mickey off, it's over. Mickey kicks his ass. That's just the way it is. Mickey is the bigger brother. He's physically bigger than Rocket. And that's always a thing, with dogs. Like my brother, he had 2 Rottweilers, and same idea, 2 brothers, and it was the younger one is always trying to become the dominant one, and so he's always poking at the larger dog. And my brother's saying he did it all the time, and when the bigger brother got tired of it, he just went, "We're done," and he just pinned him to the ground, and they were done. It was it's like the bigger brothers, it's not that big of an advantage that they have, but it's enough. And there's just no competition when they decide the fight is over. When they decide that the fight is over, it's over. And the other one doesn't have the strength to stop them from doing it. So it's just funny how it works. Always get his ass kicked by little dogs. No, he wasn't getting his ass kicked. He didn't know how to react to the little dogs is really what it is. They just don't know what to do with them. Because in their brain is, I can kill you, but he knows if he does, he gets in trouble. That's probably what it is. There's something in their brain that says, I want to kill this thing, but I'm not supposed to. And that's why there's that issue. It's really funny. Anyway. Catger leveled up, sitting on his butt again. Let's do... That's right, we're leveling up his troops here. He wanted to play, right. He wants to play, and he knows that if it gets too far, he's going to get in trouble. And plus, in all honesty, big dogs and little dogs shouldn't be playing together. Because that's really dangerous for the small dogs. Because you never know when that little dog is going to press the wrong button and the big dog's going to go, yep, we're done. So are you. I mean, that's what you're risking when you have little dogs play with big dogs. Oh, Chow or Husky. Yeah, it's funny as Mickey. He usually gets along with most dogs. The only ones he usually doesn't get along with are the ones that haven't been castrated. Sorry, neutered. Those dogs, they instantly know who they are, and Mickey just doesn't want anything to do with them. And if they get anywhere near him, he just goes apeshit, because he knows what they're trying to do when they start sniffing. He knows what they're after. I don't know how he knows, but he does. And it's like every dog that he's ever gone after has been non-neutered.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Okay, so this one. So hero capacity for wizards and yes. So now we have capacity for wizards. Can we actually recruit them though? I don't think so. I don't think it works that way. No, we have no way of recruiting them yet. Dogs know. They know what's good and what's not. It's
The nation calls.
yeah, I'm gonna hide in here for a little bit. It's not the armor we just beat up, is it? No. Oh, that's the one that just raided this place. Okay. So Catger. So we got some extra artillery type stuff here.
It is time.
Okay.
Yes, my lord.
$6 grand. I'll get 9 turns until population's ready. This will speed it up a little bit. Not by much. What's this stuff? Great cannons, rocket batteries, and war wagons with mortars. Need 6,300. Guess I should save, huh? Save up my money. We're not making a whole lot. Archlector leveled up. He is level 7. This is a general. Increases aura size. We'll make him into a leader.
Now,
True servant of Sigmar.
See, there's Biff. Biff's alive and well. Think Biff can kill that? Ah, that's going to cost us money to try, isn't it? We'll see what the chance is. 25%. Yeah, you're not going to make that kill.
Ever vigilant.
The moot. -7. We got a long way to go. This was a -7 plus 20 though, so we're okay.
What orders?
Ugh, guess we should get this going. Little bit by little bit. It's got upgrades too. But this allows us to produce money. Stuff bar. That or that. It's 125 more, so clothier or clothier. Clothier. Whatever. Clothier.
Sigma.
Okay, we're not going to repair this stuff because they're right there. This will just inspire them to come in and take it. The whole. This is what they do. They come in, they sack the village for the money, right? Damaging the buildings, and then they leave. And then you come in, you repair your buildings, right? They come in again and just take it. With repair, they basically get their money and repaired buildings, so they don't have to do it. They're cheaters. So let them repair on their own. Hey, Tarkus, welcome back. It's harder to take apart a box spring. You getting rid of it, or you're just trying to transport it? I don't think. I guess if you're taking it apart, you're not going to be transporting it. It's nothing a hammer can't fix, except for the whole spring part. Oh, junking it, yeah. Chaos is up running around. Uh-oh. Skaven attack Elector State. Okay, so who's being attacked? We don't have the money. We can hire mercenaries for 1,000 prestige. Who is this for? Osland. I'm gonna have to do nothing because I really don't. I don't have the money, and I don't want to burn the prestige here. So. Hey, Kriegs, welcome back. Match plus lighter fluid equals just springs and metal left. Okay, warrior priest, level 9. Melee defense.
What does the Emperor bid?
Well, Katker, good there.
What?
So where'd their army go? I don't know.
By the comet.
Did I go ambushy? No? Oh. We're still healing. No big deal. We're still in our front territory, right? Yes.
Wind of Shammon, I will.
Okay, so we're good there. So again, I don't know where the army went, so we're not going to worry about repairing these buildings for a little while.
champion of the faith.
Okay, so we're at what order? 13 plus 21, 34 there, 58 there. So yeah, we'll pad this a little bit more. Basically, we're just moving this army through these 3 different cities. I actually might have to do it up here too, because we don't have any order up here. We're okay.
So,
What else? Where are you guys going? Okay, so I'm still at war with Wissenland here. And we're going to take at least 2 towns from them before we try to get peace. More Sleep's Glare. War Fervor. So leadership +5, but we lose 1,500. Or do nothing. We'll do nothing. Oh, I need to look at my followers stuff again. See who's got room. Campaign movement? Sure. Public order. Cut from trade. Get from all buildings. And leadership +7. Eh. Oh. Oh no, he's a general. We're good. Speaking of, how are we doing with our elector counts? Missing somebody. We need to hire someone just to take this spot. Again, how come they get to have multiple spots? I only get one. Ukrul's leveled up again. So more weapon strength. Warrior Priest leveled up. Soul Fire. Catguard just sitting back guarding this. Still want to know where that army disappeared to.
you summon me. Ulrich's will!
He fell back. Is that him?
No!
Let us begin.
Stupid rivers in the way.
What does the Emperor bid?
Gold mine. Do that. No brainer. Give us a little bit of money.
By Sigmar!
Okay, so we're 34 there. Negative 43. Recruit stuff. Nothing good. Okay, so got a lot of turns left, so we'll just sit here for a few more. We actually had trouble when we tried to get rid of our patio table a couple years back.
Will wet our palates whilst we speak.
It was a glass top table, and we tried to give it away, and people didn't want it for whatever reason. They just didn't want it. Nobody even came over to look at it. Maybe it's just something that's hard to get rid of. Oh, these guys, they want us to join war against the Wood Elves. I'm going to have to go with, you pay me a lot of money. There, I don't feel so bad now. So what's going on here? Who's assaulting our garrison?
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
So, they want peace. So, war, great power, military actions. Just click the chat button. I want peace. I want them to pay me for the peace, because... Oh. Let's do this. And non-aggression. So this is basically get us back to where we were. Nice peaceful resolution. So who's assaulting our garrison over here?
Ready to serve.
Osland demands a region. Osland and Middenland. Man Norden's return. How do we want to do this? I say we allow the expansion. Not my problem.
I am ready. Are you?
Okay, so we are not at war with anybody anymore, are we? Chaos, they don't count. An alliance with the dwarves. There's our trade stuff. So, where should we send Balthasar? We got to get this stuff cleaned up over here. So we're going to send him over here to assist with cleaning this stuff up.
Yes, that will do.
They're not at war, so. Alright, prestige is up to 1450, that's nice.
Watching. I serve the Heldenhammer. Here to serve.
Ta-da. Okay, so Empire Captain is just a hero. Last level of training. Catgar. Can't, still -1. It's -1 too. Oh, is it +1 or -1? It is +1, okay. This one doesn't matter. Right? Yep. That's -2. Why is it? Because we don't have a bar. So Rib Peak, so this is Ground Peak. That's okay for now. More iron. Where's our gold stuff? Oh, 2 more turns. There's more iron for trade. Now I guess I can repair this stuff now. Get that taken care of.
Ready.
Okay. Do we get to recruit mages as generals for the Empire? We should be able to, I would think. I haven't looked. Anyway, happy Wednesday, everyone. Thank you very much for coming out and watching. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good week so far. Don't forget, we got monthly giveaways this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. We're giving out a $25 Steam gift card each day to a lucky follower of the channel, different person each day. And again, Saturday and Sunday. So, stay independent, you losers.
Who calls?
So it's -3, this is -13, so over here, clean it up. Stupid vampire corruption ruins everything.
The Empire.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Okay, we've got -3 order up here and -1. You can move up this way.
Servant of the faith.
We'll sit in Suff Bar. You go play Dwarf Fortress when it comes out. Sure. If it ever comes out. Research. Construction time reduction of 25% for all buildings. Recruit staff. Let's do this Lord recruit rank bonus.
I will marshal the men.
Oh, so you can't. There are no magic uses to recruit res generals. This kind of sucks. Let's get this guy.
Huntsman General.
Okay, so
We're born to hunt.
Katker, what are your stuff? You're an engineer and authoritarian. Authoritarian, sorry. Didn't even know this stuff was available to you. So that's plus 10% for him.
Huntsman General.
This guy, Noble, he's same thing. Plus 10%. I'll go put him up in Averheim, I guess.
Secure the perimeter.
Let's repair these buildings, especially this one, making money. This is the growth one. Repair. Oh. Money goes so quick.
I will marshal the men. Arch-Lector! Ever onward!
Oh, that's not very... Didn't move farther than that. That's okay.
Saturday and Sunday, January 16th and 17th are the monthly giveaways for January. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Very well.
Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
So technically this guy's supposed to get Mother's Ruin. Who has that? Gerhardt has it currently. Gerhardt, which one are you? Do you have multiple items? He does. Let's get the letter and the Mother's Ruin. I'll give you that one. So new guy gets the appropriate weapon for his position. Anything else? Nothing. Nothing. Hey, good job, Beth, beating up on the commando. Poor little commando. Just a second. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, sorry. Military access from Midland. Sure, why not? We can be friends. Stranger. Chaos, corruption, and money. Safeguard. Untainted for all provinces. I could really use that money. It's only for 5 turns. It's only for 5 turns. I really need the money. Okay. Empire Captain. There's his weapon stuff. More melee attack. Should make it more defensive or more offense. Let's work on the defense a little bit. What is he at? His melee defense is at 43. Definitely needs better. Let's work on that.
Sigmarite Archlector. Champion of the Faith.
Okay, so lower the order there, or improve the order, not lower it, improve it.
The Empire.
Okay, there's just stand in there. Upgrade. I need to look at my
Hunters!
stuff again real quick.
Quicken
Well,
your stride.
not
Garrison
real
duties.
quick, but I need to see where I need to spend money the most.
Yes.
Okay, so there, this is the Black Mountains. Solid. 3 turns until this is here. And then I'll open up these 2 slots. Build a Wizard Conclave and then Imperial Academy. Because you already have this. You have that. And that's what we'll do. We just have to get all the way up here too. It's not super important, but anyway, so we're gonna need 5,900 for that. 3 turns. And we can kill this once that's done. Southern Grey Mountains. Carrick Nord. I think we're okay for this. The Rib Peaks. Money. Where's this eastern? So this is Castle Drakenhof. Oh look, more gold. That'll be it for our money this time. This turn. So Drakenhof's at -7. That's where you're going.
Summon me.
It's -12. It's -3. This is all related mostly to the corruption, isn't it? It's -5. That's clear. That'll be what, 10? Ugh. This is actually be repaired over time. It's like growth, not a big deal. We can wait. These we can wait. You're just sitting up there, mind your own business. So picking up 2,600 a turn, so that get us up to what, 58 or 48. Next turn.
Yes.
Growth is in 3, so I'll get all the money we need in order to get this up to level 5. Plus a little extra. So wait. Who wants to be my trading friend? So Marienburg. You're the only ones who don't like me. Why?
I will listen, but my time is short.
It's your issue. Just diversion. Oh, sorry, Nordland doesn't like me either. It's going up. So, Marienburg. Let's make you guys like me a little bit more. Oh. Wait a minute. It says Marienburg is part of the Empire, but they're not there. There's no Marienburg listed here.
Hey, bag of water, stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
Why aren't they listed here? Are they not a account? Is that of the wasteland? Midland, Eichland, Osland, Hockland. So, wonder why they don't show up. Guessing because they don't have territory? Oh well. So, anybody else want to be my friend? Like the dwarves, maybe? Oh, look at all the dwarves that like me. Except for the main dwarf faction for some reason. What's your problem? Why don't you like me? Actions against those. Oh, why are you friends with the wood elves? Especially the angry ones.
Hail to your Emperor. What can I do for you? Never.
How much money am I making off a trade on it anyway? 36. Not too bad. Uh-oh. Watch your tooth and confederating up there in the north. Drake is in the wrong part of town. Gods are angry. Oh no. Angry gods is growth increased but public order decreased. This cost us money. Public order increases by 4. Screw that. Let the gods be angry. Grand Tour. There are a few better ways of political standing than getting the common man on your side. One possible way of doing this is a grand tour of the states, in which you schedule a cavalcade to travel from capital to capital, where you will address the masses on any and all matters that might concern them. Needless to say, organizing such a tour would involve calling in a lot of favors and pulling a lot of strings to achieve. But it gets that Imperial Authority up +1, which gives us into positive territory, finally. Which does... So count fealty increases chance 5% each turn for each one. Growth is +3 for all provinces. And tax rate is increased by 5%. Yay. Some more money for us. Biff leveled up again. So Grim Resolve. Always an extra leadership, but oh, that's right. We're making him a little bit faster, so he can run when he needs to run.
To the provinces.
I don't know how order is a problem up here.
Now,
It's a fact. What's this faction -12 stuff?
to the provinces.
Tracker of distinction. Orders heeded.
So you sit there. What are the Wood Elves doing? Causing trouble. They haven't really been able to fix their forest, have they? Wonder if they even try that. Harrogig. Saving money. Again, saving money.
Let us begin.
Okay, so this is that.
I am in ascent.
True servant of Sigmar. Awaiting orders.
Got room for 4. Need more infantry. But again, saving money. Saving money. Okay, so this one more turn, right? And this will be ready. 2 more turns. Nope. Again, we're saving up our money for the upgrade to was it Fieldorf? Fieldorf. And once that's upgraded, we'll build our little college of wizards in there. It's a long way away, but we need to save money. We're not at war with anybody, so that's good. We don't have any real reason to start war with anybody at the moment. I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing for win this.
For an interesting gilded statue. I have a spell for that, you know.
Non-aggression pact with the Wood Elves. Should we? The reason to do that is because I think this will help us put us in more in a positive light for some of our non-human friends, like the dwarves. Because the dwarven faction seemed to take issue when we did bad stuff against the wood elves. No, Bada. No. You get super COVID at those places. Ugh. Command region. Osland. So currently at 2, Nordland's at 5. I want to be friends with Nordland. Screw Osland. Everheim. Populace in one of your settlements is gradually vanishing. No. Warrior Priest. Level 17. You want to be more weapon strength. General of the Empire. Level 15. Better general?
Ready.
So Catger, not doing much there.
The men are keen.
Black Mountains, no.
By the comet.
Okay, next turn. Population goes up 1 more. Then we upgrade this to there on 600 or 6,000. By the time that's done, we'll be able to. We save our money, build a Wizards Conclave, then we can start recruiting some wizards, maybe. What's this? Gunsmith. Oh, artillery. Which is that? 6,000. Oh, so expensive. We'll upgrade this though, it's only 14. The hold. Getting order. Oh, what happened? Oh, the dwarves confederated. Ugh. Guess we should be friends with them, or try to be. How do they do that anyway? They're in a little bit of trouble over here.
Yes.
So it's at 32. This is at negative 30. Get another turn or two. Not in a rush. Oh, this is ready for level 5. We'll wait. Wait on you. You're at 6. You're good.
By Sigma.
Eventually the buildings do repair on their own. You don't actually have to spend money on them. That one's ready to upgrade too. I can't. I need more money. Okay, dwarves.
So,
I mean, that's improving over time.
To war!
Why is it going down? Broken tree. I didn't break any treaties. We just got a new treaty with them. I don't need to remember that. Border princes. What's their problem? Are they getting beat up? Oh, the dwarves cut them off here. This is why we don't get any trade with them anymore. Dwarves causing trouble. That's okay. Why don't we were doing so well? What's the issue? Let's deteriorate. Do we have a? We don't have anything with them anymore, so we can actually go beat them up. We should go beat them up. That's some territory we can take. Take these two. Oh, the Wood Elves are going to want that, though. We can take Eckendorf. We'll have Balthasar go take a look.
I am ready. Are you? Now?
What orders? I will do anything for Sigmar. Moving out! Protector of the weak.
These dwarves appear to be a little bit in the way here, maybe. Oh, they're raiding, I think. I don't know if we're going to be able to get by them.
Yes, my lord.
Hopefully those doors move, but I doubt they. I don't know, how's that going to work? Did they actually block us? I don't think so. Need to expand. I also need to look at my actual victory conditions, which I haven't actually looked at for this faction. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing to win. Confederation offered. The Reichland? Tempting, but no. Because we want to get our authority up even higher, because this gets us nice little bonuses. Okay, so actual win conditions, objectives. So victory conditions for long. Control all these provinces, which are all empire stuff. Claim Sylvania, either Berserker ownership, whatever. So, okay. Control any 7 of the following. That's it? Short is kind of the same thing. Well, he wants to confederate, and he doesn't have a whole lot. Or does he? He'll come back. He's actually got a decent amount of stuff. 4 territories. He's not that strong. Yeah, he's 54. He's got 9 settlements. Probably should have done that. But it's okay. Not in a rush. He'll be back. Who is Gelt? Gelt is... He's like the head #1 wizard for the Empire. Basically, when it comes to magic, what he says goes.
You summon me.
So there... Does it actually say? I think that's what his job is. There's his summary. Records, that doesn't help. So yeah. Oh, you know what? I can just do this. Sandy Mug gets a helmet. It's a hat. It's not as. It's actually just a helmet that he's wearing. So came to Altar for the city. Blah blah blah. I even put the passage, the merchant ship. Blah blah blah. Transmutation of common artifacts into precious metal has always fascinated him. Driven by his obsession, he spent many years combining his knowledge of alchemy, learnt in far-off lands, with the magical lore of metal. Balthasar's fierce intelligence lent him a great understanding of the branch of magic. Understanding of this branch of magic more than any of his fellow students or tutors. He rose quickly through the ranks of the Gold Order. Within a mere decade, Balthasar had become a patriarch of the Golden College, the youngest wizard to ever hold the title. His research into the new formulations of black powder have made him popular with the Imperial Engineer School, an organization, blah blah stuff. So.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Hey Friendly Fire, welcome back. And Witch Wicked Witch, welcome to the channel. And did he burn his face? Well, this is a story here. An organization that dismisses magic as superstitious nonsense. However, during these studies, a freak explosion almost ended Balthasar's quest for knowledge forever. Somehow he survived, and from that day on, he has only ever been seen swathed in shimmering metallic robes and wearing a golden face mask. Some say that beneath his mask, his skin has turned to pure gold, while others whisper that he is horribly disfigured, though the truth of the matter is known only to Balthasar. One thing is certain, the accident only furthered his will to succeed, and this determination increased his powers to new heights. With a single gesture, Balthasar Gelt can transform his enemies into lifeless golden statues or turn their bones into molten iron. With such power at his command, Balthasar has secured victory for the Empire on numerous occasions. So, nobody knows except for him what's under the mask. Whether his skin has been turned to gold or he's got all kinds of burn, third-degree burns. I'm going to go with third-degree burns. That's more likely. But it is Warhammer, you never know. He could actually have golden skin. But it's definitely a mask that he's wearing. Okay, so there's Khadgar. You can finally get this place upgraded. Do that and kill this, because we don't need growth anymore. So you're done up there.
Huntsman General.
You're done there. I could upgrade this. The Brass Keep. Anything special in the Brass Keep? Dies. Income generators 200. More dies produced. Let's do that. Again, let's see. Solid. It's going to take 6 turns for that to get built. So once it is, we're going to build the Wizard's Conclave there. Fester Spike. Guess I could upgrade this. What else do I want to build here? No real reason to build anything here. Good peaks. Dragonhold. Building gold mines. Oh, this also is going to increase income from all buildings. So this specifically. So I'll build this here. Damaged building's almost repaired on its own.
I serve Sigmar.
We'll sit here for a couple of turns.
Honored to serve.
Just get the order a little bit under control there. This is okay there for now.
Ready to serve.
Balthasar. We're going over here. So the dwarves moved, right? Yeah, they're not there anymore. There's an army in here. Not very big. Oh, look, they lost this. The dwarves are coming through and kicking the crap out of them here. Really do want this spot, if we can get it. Just have to beat the dwarves there. Greenskins. The random Oh, they started a second arm or another army so quickly. Beastmen attacked the Elector state. Nordland. I don't want to give my money, I don't want to give up my prestige, so do nothing. Wow, somebody took the Sword of Cain, huh? How long's that been?
I am the Supreme Patriarch. Very well, I will do this.
Oh, they have friends. Do we want to do this? Do we want to do this? Damn it. But I'm confused who took that forest then. Oh, probably the Greenskins. I don't want to go beat up on the Greenskins because look at their crappy territories for us. Well, how come you guys don't want to be my friend then? Oh, because this is their capital down here, right? So they don't have a direct... What the hell? Oh. Dum, dum, dum. My screen went black. It'll fix itself here in a second, hopefully. I think the video card's a little warm. You know, it did do this last week, but last week was cooler too. It's a little warm in here today. Yep, there it goes. It's fixing itself. This is what happens when your video card crashes. There we go. Okay, so problem solved. All good? All good. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
So the question is, who do I want to wait? Do I really want to fight the dwarves too? Not really. I don't need this territory, so I'm just not going to do this. We'll back off.
On march.
See, we don't want that. That little red ring means bad things. We like mountain stuff. Beating up the greenskins would be nice, but again, their territory sucks too for us. At least this part that we see. This is all mountains up here. It wouldn't be too bad. Could beat up on the greenskins. But then we have to go through dwarven territory to do it. And the dwarves don't like us for some reason. It's going up though. So who don't they like? They're currently at war with Bloody Spears. That's Skaven. Grimgore, of course, and Chaos. So if we can do some stuff against them, they'll like us more.
What?
See, we were really friendly with them when we had direct contact with them, but somehow they lost their territory here. Oh, look. Because we've been so landlocked, we haven't seen any of the stuff in the oceans.
Ready.
Oh well, go back up here and get this stuff under control. Good job, Bada and Biff, for beating up on... What'd you get? Piranha.
Praise Sigma.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so getting order up here. Dropping back here. And what would we get as rebels if we let this rebel? Research. Construction time reduction for all buildings. Let's do that. No real reason to upgrade this right now. Sterland. Oh, where? Sorry. Flensburg. More wine for trade. Sure. Okay, so 5 turns on this. We're making some okay money now, aren't we?
Huntsman General!
Who called? Yes?
Next. So it's all about the money. What else doing now? Attacked and won against Dieter. Oh, so he's at war with them. Oh, so we might be able to grab some territory here as they wreck it.
Greetings in Sigmar's name.
Okay, thought this United Empire. So they'll pay us for military access. Sure. So, what else? Destroying stuff. So, territory for us to take. You just gotta be patient.
I will marshal the men. Moving off. Onwards.
Why don't you let me get there?
Onwards. Step to it.
Fine.
Huntsman General! Huntsman General!
What kind of stuff should he have in his army that he doesn't actually have? There. So he has a little army to protect the city, I guess. Let's see. Corruption problem? It's going down. Wait. Right here. Don't need that either right now.
Here to serve.
Okay, you are. Get that to 11. It's negative 41. 2. Yeah, wait.
I go where the winds howl. It is time.
Okay, so this. 4 more turns before this is ready. And they get us more than enough money to build what we need to build here. We'll still be patient. Because we're going to colonize this, so that's going to cost a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. And hopefully, and the Wood Elves are doing us, basically doing our job for us by wrecking these towns. The Wood Elves are raising these villages because they can't really do much with them. And their whole mission in life is to basically wipe civilization off the map as much as they can. So they go through, and because these towns aren't important to them, they raise them. They could turn them into little outposts, but the outposts don't really do a whole lot for the Wood Elves. Unless they're in specific locations around their magical forests, which these aren't. So that's why they're raising them. If they weren't, if they were closer to the magical forest, they would probably turn them into outposts, take advantage of them. But yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Passive glory. One of your top advisors suggested a way to increase your political standing with the Empire. Okay, whatever. Let's do more authority. So our authority's up to 3. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter now, does it? Once you're above 1, it doesn't matter what your authority is, other than you get to use those points to throw away for doing stuff.
To the provinces. Let us move.
Let us colonize. Oh, you can return it to an elector. We can return it to them, and the fealty will go up. Or we can just colonize it, because we want it for ourselves. That's how that works.
What does the Emperor bid?
There we go. So our warrior priest... No, who is this? One of our warrior priests out there. Replenish the troops. Get that done.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Stuff bar 23. That was -8. That was -53. So what is that? 7? 7 turns, and this will get a rebellion going. Do we care? No, not a whole lot.
Servant of the faith.
Carrick Hearn. $4,000. $53. I should say screw it, stop spending money.
What does the Emperor bid?
Get this upgraded. Get that going. That'll take 4 turns, not a problem.
Huntsman General.
So he's got a nice little army for him. So he can actually go walking around and helping with returning order to places.
Scout leader. Secure the perimeter.
Oh, it's -2? Why?
Hunters.
Is it the corruption thing? Corruption's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, because I took a little bit of money. Issue, but that's no big deal. It'll be cleaned up and no problem.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately?
Nope.
If not, you really should.
There, hydration has happened. Is she colonizing over there? I hope not. I kind of wanted that. She did colonize it. It's unusual. It's okay. Engineer. So this guy, construction -5%. Income from all buildings increased. It's a little bit more money. Damn it. Oh look, they took this up tier 2. So what else? Little colonies here and there. Oh, we don't get to see what it is because we're too far away. Forest Lookout and Sacrificial Grounds. Okay. 2 more turns. And we're at 5,600 and we need 6,000, I think. 66, so. You shall wait. We'll have more than enough, it will be good. Now, Ada needs to know. Hey Veronica, who is the coolest viewer?
Who is the coolest viewer? Let me think about that. Aussie Jackknife is one of the coolest Australians we know. Despite what he says, he is an Australian. Gimpy's mom said he was, and that is all that matters.
It's a very old joke. It's a funny old joke, but it's a very old joke. You have no. He was actually in here last week, I think. Yeah, he was actually in here last week. He pops in every now and then. Nope, he's actually over in Britain, and he used to be pretty. I used to do. He met him in doing MechWarrior Online years and years ago, and used to do drops with him all the time because at the time his work schedule allowed him to stay up late at night, so that's why I ran into him. But then he actually got a real job. And so he has to work during the day. Yeah, that's him, Biff. That's him. He pops in every now and then.
Let us begin.
Dun, dun, dun. I guess we're okay here, aren't we? We got that little army there. They're doing that one. We're getting this one done. We'll let this get close to being rebel area and then go see what happens.
I am ready. Are you?
Architect sectology. So construction time is reduced by 25% for all buildings. Just in time, too. One more turn. Okay, so we build this. It will be too much. We need a bar. Public order here. Recruit for witch hunters. I don't really need more witch hunters. I guess there's no reason not to build this here, huh? Let's do that. A little bit of money. Growth. Still kind of a thing here. Black Mountains. Armory's too expensive. Solemn. We're waiting to get this. Oh, we can build it now. Oh. I don't know what I'm waiting for. I don't know why I was waiting for this. We can do this right now. Well, 3 turns. That technology helps there that we just got. Makes that a little bit faster. So we finally be able to recruit some wizards. We just have to make room for them. Oh, Wizardland, look. Stone. Oops. Recruit rank for artillery stuff. Upkeep reduction for mounted units. Recruitment cost reduction as well. Supply wagons. Global recruitment capacity +1. Local recruitment capacity +1. 2. Mounted traveling. Oh, more tradable resources. Let's do that. So we can make more money off a trade.
True servant of Sigma.
So 50. -18. 67. Go up to 74. Or down to 74, sorry. And that's increasing there. Of all the inventions in the last 100 years, the dry erase board is the most remarkable. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Velcro is better than that, and Velcro is not that big of a deal. So leadership aura, or let's make it more of a fighter. So more armor.
By the comet.
Growth catches you, blah blah blah. Recruitment reduction for that stuff. You can only mark Velcro a finite amount of times. Dry erase board is pretty much the same deal. It's only good for so long.
Saturday and Sunday, January 16th and 17th are the monthly giveaways for January. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
More income generation here. Plus we can move faster too, if we start there. We should do walls. Let's do walls instead. Ungrim's trespassing. Why is he trespassing?
A deserved promotion.
Okay, demands a region. Ostland. Ostland's not my friend. Vinland is, though. What happens if we go down to 0? I don't know. Cruel's leveled up. Cruel is currently level 16. And Woundmaker level 3. His weapon damage is up to 518. Empire Captain level 11. Training's done. Got his armor. Let's do melee attack. Huntsman. Oh, this is our new general. So circle of protection. Bonus versus large plus 8 for spearmen and halberds. Bonus versus infantry for great swords. Experienced hunter. Range plus 12% for huntsmen and archers. Survival expert. Campaign movement range plus 5%. Campaign 5%. Casualty replenishment 5%. Arrows stuff. Route marcher. Well, he's sitting in the building. He's going to be sitting around not doing a whole lot, so... Get him doing this stuff for now. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we're up to $3,000 for money to spend. That's being built. Okay, so that's done. What else do we want to build here? Bar?
You did it wrong.
No, I didn't.
This is how you do it.
And we need a bar.
Warg. Please excuse me. That was embarrassing. I meant to say. Jag.
There we go. Okay, $2,000. Fester Spike. I don't know what to build here. Grand Peak. More money. Where's a soft bar? So it's just... It's got to be this region, so we don't want to do this one. We don't travel through here too often. Sylvania. This is Drakenhof. This increases income, so I might as well get this too. So more money. And that'll be it. $59 there. Negative 23 there, and negative 74, so it'll be up to what, 81? Or down to negative 81. This is going up to 60. That's going up too. Okay. How many wizards am I going to be able to hire? At least 2. Maybe 3 or 4?
Ever vigilant.
Who's declaring independence? Ostland. Oh, I lose my authority? Attempt cannot be tolerated and will not be met with imperial aggression. But... I don't know where Ostland is. You know it's up here somewhere.
The Empire.
Oh, not where I thought it was. So Ostland is... Wow, one whole territory? Thought we were friends, Ostland. What's your problem? It's them right there, right? Yep. So I'm not terribly far away, but I don't want to fight him.
Do not waste my potential.
Cat gear leveled up. Oh, I guess we should give him leadership aura size. So he can inspire his troops more. Where is he? Why are they healing? Oh, because they colonized.
Yes,
That's right.
my lord.
Colonization. So Ostland. You're way over there.
It is time.
I don't know how big their army's going to be, with them only having one territory. I don't really want to fight them either. That's the worst part. Okay, so Empire Captain, level 18, almost time for immortality. Deadly Onslaught, there we go. So, kill people with that.
You summon me.
Balthasar, you're working on what? Oh, this stuff. Okay, so missile strength plus 20% for Luminarch and steam tank units in the army. Ammunition 2. I don't even know what Luminarchs are. So, who knows what a Luminarch is? Rocket batteries. Luminarch of Hish. Magic Chariot. Number piercing missiles. Solheim's Bolt of Illumination.
Aren't your legs getting
Magical
stiff?
Aura.
You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
14 shots, 320 range. Missile strength is 1100. Boss fight. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
What should we build here? Walls? You can never have a big enough garrison, right? Let's do that. Gerhard, the Archlector. You are level 8. We changed him to a leader, wasn't I? Or was I? Let's give him armor. Figure it out later. Catgear's resting. Still healing. So orders. Oh, we're building the bar, so that'll take care of the order issue. The same. Ugh, okay. I'll sit here for a little bit. And the ogre kills everybody. Good job, ogre. I'm always so proud of the ogre.
Scout leader.
Who calls?
Not me. Who wants to fight that fight?
Let us begin.
What are the dwarves doing over here?
warrior of Sigmar.
Okay, so it's going to make us 85. Wow, it's going to take forever to get this place to rebel the way it's going. Taking for a long time. Wizard's next turn. Is chaos even an issue in this game? I don't know. No one told me it was 6 o'clock. Okay, Northern demands region. We'll get Nordland to like us a little bit more. Wizards. So we've got Amber. I don't know what Amber is. Jade. Oh, I guess it tells you, doesn't it? What is the lore of the beast? Amber wizards are renowned for their savage appearance. Oh, I don't like savage magic. Jade. Linked to the seasons, being vigorous in spring, powerful in the summer, waning over the autumn, and weakest in winter. They tend to roam the dark forests where life magic flows more freely. So, healer types. Celestials. Spend most of the time gazing into the night skies, plotting the movements of astral bodies. Their spells are able to call lightning from the skies and summon meteorites to smite the enemy. Sounds fun. Amethyst. One of the powers seemingly tantamount to necromancy. These dark wizards can leech and hex the souls of their enemies. So we're not familiar with that. Grey Wizard. Grey Wizards study spells of concealment and illusion, which do not lend themselves well to the favor of the ordinary folk. They are sometimes called trickster wizards, though never to their faces. Bright Wizards. Fire. Are easily recognized for their red robes and their wild orange hair and beards. They are of a fiery temperance, their anger changing from a guttering flame to a raging inferno in a split second. Noble. Construction. Oh, we don't care about that. Perceptive. He might be better. He might be good. And then on light. Light wizards are rarely seen without treasured tomes and arcane scrolls in hand. Light magic is renowned for its powers of protection, yet a light wizard can also capture blazing lights to blind and burn a foe. I'm going to go with... How many? Oh, we can have 7 wizards. We can have 7 wizards. The noble one, don't really care so much there. But this perception, magic item drop chance, so we'll take you.
Ready to burn them.
Uh-oh. Amulet of Seagold. The wizard reports back to Gelt that his researchers have turned up 2 possible locations. The barrow of the ancient tribal chieftain Marbad in Midland, or the tomb of an unknown lord in the dusty foothills of distant Estalia. Gelt decides that it is time to look to the field to beat the enemy to the prize. I don't know. North? Move any character to the following region. Carolberg. That's not too far away, I don't think. Reports back, blah, blah, blah. Yes, it's 1600 now. Yep. But I need more wizards. Okay, so Amber, that's the animal one. Should I get a life wizard to heal stuff? That might be kind of come in handy. The Celestial sounds kind of nice, though. Knowledgeable. Let's see what we got. Imperious. Sorry, Imperious. Charge bonus. That doesn't do any good. That doesn't either. Knowledgeable. More power reserves. And reduces enemies. So hire you. Curtis.
I await to advise.
Hey, my dinner's ready. Let me rank these guys up real quick. Okay, so Wizard. Harmonic Convergence. So Rolling Skies. So constant around self screws up flying animals. Or flying things. Wind Blast. Moderate damage. Disrupt unit formations. Blah. Curse of the Midnight Wind. Reduces armor and melee attack. Thunderbolt. Major magical damage. Small strike area though. So we'll get Wind Blast. That. This is constant, right? Yeah. Thunderbolt or Wind Blast? Expanding tier shape. Oh, this is better. Well, more accurate. So there's that. Where's your little friend? Volgar Heart. This is Psycho Boy. Fire Mage. So, look, Fireball. Kindle Flame. So, constant around self. Kindle Flame. Weakness to fire damage. Definitely want that. The Burning Head. Flaming Sword of Rune. Burning Head there. These are buffs. I will grab them both. Can never have enough fire. Anyway. Unfortunately, I need to stop now because my dinner is ready. So that'll be it for today. Thank you all very much for coming out watching. Very much appreciated. And we'll be continue this next Wednesday. We'll continue this from here. And I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, so stream schedule. Next week or so. So tomorrow and Friday are World of Warcraft for the first part of the stream. And then after a couple hours, we'll switch over and do some MechWarrior Online with doing viewer group drops. And that'll be, again, that's Thursday and Friday. Saturday is Star Sector. Sunday is Pathfinder Kingmaker. And then next Monday and Tuesday, we're going to do Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord all day, both days. And then, of course, next Wednesday, we'll be back to Total War Warhammer 2, continuing on this campaign with Balthasar Gelt. Okay, there's that. And then we got monthly giveaways this weekend. Saturday and Sunday, we giving out a $25 Steam gift card to a lucky follower of the stream each day, a different person, of course. In order to win, you must be a follower of the stream, present to win, and have enough points saved up in order to enter the giveaways. Each entry into a giveaway costs 100 points, and you can enter up to 20 times per giveaway. If you don't know how many points you currently have, just type in !balance in the chat. The bot will let you know how many points you have, aka neurons, how many hours you watch the stream, and what your current rank is. Let's see. If you're new to the stream or just haven't done it yet, clicking the follow button get you 100 points. So that's good for one entry. Earn points, of course, by watching the stream, being here when it's live. You typically earn 5 points for every 5 minutes the stream is live and you're here watching. And I stream at least 6 hours a day, so lots of points to be earned there. And then Thursday and Friday this week, as we always do before the giveaways, is you'll pick up 10 points for every 5 minutes the stream is live and you're here watching. So if you don't have a lot of points yet, make sure you watch tomorrow and Friday, and you can build up quite a bit of points there before the giveaways actually happen. Anything else? I think that's it for that. Yep, that's it. Okay, so tomorrow, stream starts at noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. GMT. And again, we'll be starting off with some World of Warcraft, and then after a couple hours, we'll switch over and do some MechWarrior Online. So that's that. Thank you all very much for watching. I know you have many other viewing choices here on Twitch, and I really do appreciate you choosing to spend your time with me. So thank you very much. Have a great evening, great day, wherever you happen to be. Stay safe, stay healthy, wash your hands, wear a mask if you have to go outside and deal with other people, and of course, maintain your social distancing. That's it for today. See you tomorrow. the shadow.
Roger that. Next destroyer.
Like I said, sometimes you get lucky. Hey, look! Killed the locust too. And look, they brought in 3 battleships. And there goes Rugrals. Good news is it made space for somebody else.
Target acquired.
Hotel, but I'm glad he snuck on us.
Heat level critical.
Nice.
Target acquired.
You revenge
Kill
me.
hotel.
New target acquired.
Yeehaw!
Hotel's dead. I've got no LRMs left. You smoked?
Target acquired.
All your weapons are out? Ammo's out? I had plenty of ammo. The weapons themselves are gone. Alright. That sucks.
Go and cut the base, man.
Can't get past them because they're right in the alley. One thing I can hope is to add DPS to guns before I die, so.
New target acquired.
Damn it.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
I took up some of the damage this Atlas here.
New target acquired.
Nice game,
Try 3.
New target acquired.
I've got no weapons, so I'm down.
Yeehaw! Look at that man. Who the fuck are you, man?
New target acquired.
Hippie, I'm gonna try and provide you a shield here, man, so they gotta fire through me to get to you. Delta's hurt. I'm gonna go to their base. Sounds like a good move.
I've got no center armor.
Roger that. I'm gonna flush up too. Hopefully they are. Call your target, Gimpy.
I'm Delta
Delta,
still.
Delta.
New target acquired.
Switch on Foxtrot. Nice, Foxtrot the right torso, get him.
Call target.
Foxtrot,
Foxtrot.
Foxtrot.
Roger Fox.
Get the dragon. Nice!
Enemy base is being captured.
Oh my god, man, you are super cool.
Heat level critical.
Nice teamwork.
Oh man, that was awesome.